Alrighty. I think stuff is starting to set up here. I made myself a nice coffee. Oh wait. Yeah. I already preemptively put the espresso counter up here. Um, made myself at the moment a coffee. I will have to pour it in a little bit. But other than that, I think settled for now, more or less at least. And yeah, I had a small but good dinner plan. So I made a break from streaming. It was a little bit abrupt and spontaneous. But now we're back. And espresso is running through. Life is good. Jamming games. Let's go. Let's see if the RNG gods now give instead of take. I want to be preemptively buy a Chris Army knife, just in case I never see another friend. And the answer is yes. I don't care about the rest here. I do like the Kyber drone the most out of the options here. The trained. Yeah, Alpha Ray is a little bit over nerfed, I think. I don't know though how to fix that issue. But like, I mean, I do understand why it's an issue, right? But if you compare the Alpha Ray to like the scaling of a weaponized core, then you see why it's like really bad, right? I mean, sure, it's not like fully comparable and blah blah blah. I do understand that, and so on. But like, yeah, and then even then, the weaponized core has an issue of falling off at some point. So it's not even that we're saying, well, the weaponized core is the S tier situation here in the first place. Upping the core helps quite a bit if we have like more burn. But the next shop may as well be Curio. We already saw a metal. No, we saw an Isla, which means the next shop can be metal or Curio, more or less. Sometimes a Midsworth. Like these three, I think, are the ones, if I remember correctly, that are on the left now. Maybe Kina as well. Okay, one of those. Actually, all of them. The small items buying is like the play for the future. The now play would be up the core. It's not guaranteed winning fights anyway. Let's go with the correct long-term line. At least something. Doubling the output of the Chris Army knife. There are worlds where we run the Chris Army knife with the Firefly though, right? And there are worlds where this extra gold is winning me a day. And I like these days. Alright, the expensive Andy. Are we rolling the expensive Andy? Sure. Not buying an Uzi, runs out of ammo too fast. Hello, Sixten, welcome. Gold still no longer the best option? No. Gold skill probably the worst option. Like, it's changed quite significantly on for multiple reasons, on multiple angles. So in hindsight, obviously I regret not upping the core, but also the shop was bad where I would have otherwise upped the core. We may still be able to win here though. Looks like it, right? Like this burn is just ticking him down. Yeah, nice. Oh, nice. Hello. How are you, Sixten? So I think, Sixten, you asked me yesterday whether I I found anything new or broken or different. Have you found anything particular, like interesting, noteworthy, shareworthy, that is like maybe so far missed, like for whatever reason, basically gameplay wise, build wise, opponents wise? I have no idea. Feel free to share. Um, I don't have a poison yet. Crit, let's roll. We can get 2 burn or shield. I don't think the 2 burn is doing a lot. I prefer the defense crit for now and the future, honestly. It helps me in both worlds. What a silly goose here. I'm not upping that further. I'm also not buying a bomb squad. That is right. Yeah, that's not happening. These are not sparking a lot of joy. So let's see if I can beat the rogue scrapper here. I should, right? And then I can farm like a gold here. Yeah, we have a little bit of shield gaining and lifesteal, and burn numbers are high enough. But like, oh, it's crazy how much the game changed in the last 4 years. Yeah, but like also, I mean, this game looks like, I mean, I like this game, so I'm happy with how this game um developed. Guys, the field are extremely broken with blue beetle, so is toxic enchant. Toxic is now for me top 1 or 2 drill. Yeah, I see. Ooh, are we not winning? Son, are we not winning this one? Are we too slow on the burn here? Okay. I did not expect that this burn is not getting through. Oh, not a good start, but that's on me at least. Um, One up the core now. I'm molding here already. Man, losing day 2 PvE fight. Needs rocket launchers and drill, huh? Um, yeah. Alrighty. It's not my day. I mean, losing the fight is totally on me, right? I thought our burn stacking is significant, right? So we're very clear here. That's on me. But I went to 2 Eilers, and not seeing a drill or a rocket launcher is already not sparking joy. Let's say it that way, right? And 1 beetle is not a good outcome for that many shops as well. So there's that. I mean, sure. Like partly it's my fault here, but man, let's try this a million times now. Okay, there's at least a drill, and it's more important than the rocket launcher. Bounce friend, let's go. I'm not fighting a scout trooper here. I'm not. I'm not doing that. Which means we're weakening ourselves on purpose again. Yeah, now we're committed here. Um, the same thing today and lost to Scout Trooper, almost rage quit. Yeah, 16, like, I don't want to start like on a destructive mode, but today I play hard mode. Like on stream, like I have been jamming games more or less non-stop since the release of this patch, right? So I think I have like a sample size of, I have no idea what's the sample size here. 60 games or so on this patch, probably, at least, maybe a little bit more. More like 75. And that means I should have an idea what is to be expected at which point, right? These days. And man, today is not the day. I can tell you. It was not the day today. All the value. I'm also, by the way, disagree a little bit on the Yellow Mantis upgrade, back to the more interesting stuff, 610. So you said Yellow Big should rarely be upgraded because it's the first to replace later. So someone in chat told me today that he feels the buff was overly strong, and I I think it was like not overly strong, the buff. Like I feel it's in a fair place, like the yellow beetle here. But I do think it is rather nice-ish. Because it's like quite a bit of drill procs. Yeah, obviously the blue beetle is better. Okay, fair enough. If I have to choose which to upgrade and I can upgrade one, it's the blue beetle. Yeah. Silly. Yeah. Surely. I never thought that we're discussing those two versus each other. Surely you're having my full attention there, sir. Um, that sounds a little bit better. Yeah. Point is never elect a blue or black one. 610. Fair enough. I think I rather have the free upgrade here over going to JJ and not finding better than an upgrade anyway. I will get myself my coffee. At the moment I'm lying on the espresso counter. I haven't had the last 6 espressi. Alrighty. We are losing this one as well. I mean, we have like 200 HP less and less board spots and screwed ourselves. So we're playing hard mode. And this one is on me though. This hard mode is on me, not on the game. I take responsibility for this one. Day 4 is still questionable for Cav. Small friend can be a beetle. Yeah, let's go with that. That's a cheap world. I mean, I'm not willing to risk it more. You were beating a Hexa, but yeah. Yeah, it's always blue because especially the blue is already like, reducing often the slow anyway. Like you are often freezing and slowing the same targets, and then the slow is like half as good anyway. And freeze is like long-term good, and the amount of delta plus you get over your opponents, unless you have like this slow amount buffed, like you have extra slow, like on the black one, is also not changing anything. So anyway, it's summary is it's always the blue one, yeah, and then it's also the late game piece and so on. I do like buying setcom on day one, but not like very 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 rarely, if at all, after day one. And I want to go shopping. I also would have more money in case I need it here. Like honestly, it's something in the lines of this. It's not like particularly good, but it's good enough, good enough-ish. You found a bronze beetle day 9, but only if you have already one of the kind. I would be wagering you already have the bronze beetle of the same rarity. Like you have a bronze blue beetle and then you found the second one to upgrade your bronze blue beetle. This summarizes pretty much everything. I missed the first day of the stream. There was a specific reason. Yeah, I had the option between an Andy and upgrading the core on day one, right? Or like, so that was the decision, and I said it's like nice to up the core. If you want to win the next day, like the first day, and I think that is still a correct assumption. But if I go for the long-term plan, skipping a day one Andy is like not helping you finding your beetles, right? Your bugs. So you're not allowed to do that basically. I want to go for metal. I could up this and I can find a DJ here. And money is no constraint. I want to roll here. That is an amazing skill. Alrighty. Let's go for this guy and sell a little bit of stuff off. I do like a charcoal, and I'm also willing to roll. I'm gonna buy these two. Let's look at stuff. I think this board is already sparking more joy than the ignition core. I would skip 5 region for any even chocolate. Yeah. Maybe you're correct there. And Mysterious Portal is not good enough. It's like I know. So here's the thing, right? I know that the Mysterious Portal is bait, and yet I really want to click that Mysterious Portal, right? Like there's this inner gambling addiction in me. Oh, I know what I want to do here. It's probably already too late for the rocket launcher here. It's not synergetic with what we want to do. Silver tool, I mean, for the long run, second drill would have been something. And I know for a fact that Mysterious Portal is most of the time bait. And that's probably not correct as an average outcome. It's the one thing where I irrationally want to click it though, and I click it sometimes. I rationally know that it's not correct, and I know that, like, I note that even, but I still do it because I don't know. It's something in me wants to do it, right? There's like a deep need in me. Health or JJ needs to save money anyway. And shopping is not saving money. I'm telling you. Oh, there's a mid-swerve though. I want to go there for the whole purpose that I'm gonna sell my medium items for extra cash. But yet I'm there here, so there's a world where I want to roll. Oh, could have been such a, something. Leaving. So, do I beat an Infernal? He's a little bit slow, but when he goes off, like my coolant is not cutting it. I rely on my charcoal, basically. Does it do enough? I have to look at him again and the numbers. I'm not fully certain here. Can be both ways, honestly. I have to go 2000. Yeah, I have enough time though. Yeah, with factory we can go normally 10 wins unless we're getting fully screwed. I know. I mean, we're like technically we are in a good position. I feel like dodging the radiant part is kinda easy. The Ice Club though, you are not dodging. I mean, Kef is fine, but I do enjoy a dig site. Last time I saw this, I didn't pick it. This now I'm seeing it again. Reduce the cooldown. And then we do this after 4 seconds again. I want to see how it actually increases over rarity. That is something I want to see at this. So, oh, okay, it's like the cooldown. Okay. So for those who don't know, including me, so this the way this upgrades is like the increase this item's cooldown by 4 seconds. It's silver, and then it's by 3 seconds on gold and 2 seconds on diamond. And the horse is part of the Vanessa expansion. I have been grinding so many rings on the reward strength that I have it available. Yeah. So after 2 seconds will go off 10%, then another 10% after 6 seconds, which means we have one less proc on the drill. And it's also a friend, and it's a vehicle. It's a friend, it's a vehicle. It's gonna go like really, really smoothly fast. throw a medium item here. So this one I don't need. Right? And technically, we could decide to, say, not run this Aiden maybe. But also we're missing then less, we have less procs on the drill. Yeah, but it's after, 6 seconds though. We're close, but we're only close. Like we need a little bit extra CDR here on the drill. That's a good item, man. I'm telling you. We just have to see how this is like actually performing to feel the value there. It's like knife tracks with fiber optics. Yeah, I mean, it's only like yeah, whatever. Vanessa is not poisoning most of the time, so for that reason, I think we go as is. We should consider upgrading that. Not gonna lie. Like instead of 4 seconds, 3 seconds means it's 8 seconds instead of 10 here. Flagship, let's go. We're not beating that at the moment. How big is the pool on the, by the way, on the freezes for shatter? Talk or guaranteed fight? I mean, Talk has all the beetles, the bugs, and I know it. But a guaranteed fight is a guaranteed fight. If we're winning like this, right? Poison one is not enough. We're using this one. And we need the coolant. Maybe we don't need the Aiden. We're not needing the Aiden. Yeah, maybe not. Like this. If he doesn't crit. Yeah. If he doesn't crit. I'm telling you, today is my day. My lucky day. I'm getting every crit that is not supposed to crit. I'm a magic for that. We deal with the crit anyway. So I'm thinking about this sea shadow thingy. And I'm like mixed yet. Because if I look at this as a oh, oh. This is a drill enabler, but who knows about the drill, right? It has to be the friendship does not have to be. It has to be grease fire. You're like convinced there, sir. I'm not convinced. I'm making the case against it, okay? I'm making the against against it. Let's say tomorrow in this game, we're finding our robotics factory because that's how we're winning, right? We're winning robotics factory. Or for all I care, you know? Oh, this is good enough. We don't need shatter. This is gonna do enough. It's our shatter. Like this is our half good shatter, but like see if we like the drill procs are solvable these days. It's solvable to get the drill procs. Like this is basically hoping for guarantee solving the drill procs anyway. And then we're still not winning though, because we need scaling. And it's a lot harder to find another scaler as opposed to finding a robotics factory. I mean, with fiber optics, grease fire is better. It depends. If I have a robotics factory, who cares? I don't know. I feel like it has to be friendship, but it's a close one and it's a tough choice. Not gonna lie. How do I feel about Nitro? Whenever I bought it, I felt unhappy about it. So we learned we can beat a Radiant Corsair. I mean, okay, maybe he's able to, you know, do something else there, like put someone else in the spyglass. But the drill actually is an amazing target. The spyglass. Even if he crits here, we're winning. Coolant is the MVP actually. Put up the drill, or we go shopping, or we take 3 spare. I mean, let me check that I don't miss anything. Nope. Definitely upping the drill here. Sure, robotics factory, but it's not a pole, it's a Barcoon. And then there's a dig site. When you use a friend, haste it for a second. And adjacent, 1 second. So now we're hasting every single friend for a second, which is nice. And then we're making the drill a friend, and then itself, blah blah blah, and okay. And also we can give the drill multicast with factory. Yeah. Up the drill is a friend. Yeah, drill is a friend. I agree. Hmm. If we get toxic friendship, game explodes. So I think we're never using the katana, just like it gives me headache to have it there. I still think we need to run it like this, right? For now. Like there's no world around it. Oh wait, but when no, wait, when you use a friend haste. So how much do I need the coolant to be? Yeah, I mean I do want to have it a friend. Yeah. No way we don't want to have it a friend. Yeah, I mean we're proccing this a little bit more, but who cares? Yeah, no next to Firefly. Two. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6, 6. So it's six charges on the Firefly over one on the. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Since we're not positioning bound, we can also do it like this, right? Yeah. Let's go. Hot coolant for Aiden. No, I do like the coolant as a cleanse burn. See, there is a lot of burn, and if I win, it may be because you know. Oh man, doesn't drill need to swap places? No, there's no reason for any drill. It's adjacent. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking with the new cards, but probably it's only because we're Dooley blah. Um, chocolate is chocolate, but and I don't have any health, so chocolate is chocolate. But you know, better items are better items. Hmm. Yeah. I don't like chocolate here enough. It's never DJ Robot. The piano is a million times better. Skill upgrades? Sure. I think both of them are pretty good, right? Like, that's also like a toughy decision. Money is no issue, so normally I would say if I'm close on the like short on the money, we might want to go for this one, but we fought a few Radiant Corsairs, so whatever. We're scaling twice as fast on the crit, or we're scaling twice as fast on the real damage. I think real damage is more important than crit, right? And crit can get 100%, and this can get more. Friendships, yeah. Friendship scales forever. I agree. Also, even though we have played hard mode and lost day 2, um, we are not behind on the leveling curve thanks to our risks or fights. So life is good here. Oh man, this is crazy, right? Actually, this is like kinda strong. Like the numbers go up fast and all the haste is like, oof. Alrighty, 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 alright. Oh. Is it what I think it is? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When you use a friend, slow an item for 1 second. Oh, I was shortly doing it on the drill. That would have been such a wrong thing. Oh, I'm telling you, I don't need this charcoal anymore. It's too slow, right? Also, Sea Shadow is starting like my comp faster. Like I don't care about coolant anymore. Like what the hell? We're gonna play. Wait. When you slow and when you haste. Anyway, we want to play this one for sure and this one just to go faster, right? Oh, we're charging this probably even twice now. Yeah. Maybe for now we're ignoring the little bit of these things. Oh, also let's go for choreo and get extra haste. Let's go. I have a dream. I have a lot of money, so I can spend a little bit of money here. I have no idea what's going on here anymore. Proboscis though, I couldn't care. Oh, did I skip? I mean, probably would have been good here. Yeah, probably. Let's go for slow items. Fits the theme here. I don't have a core anymore. Pylon though means when you slow haste and when you use something haste more, and then I have rust and then I have haste and then when is too much? Too much. I want to asking for a friend. Okay, we have to think about this though. So we're slowing at the time. No, we're hasting anyway. No, we haste anyway. There's no reason to run a pylon. That's not. I'm an idiot. All right, let's roll though. I don't know about this Hamlet. So Hamlet is getting charged whenever I slow, and whenever I do stuff, I slow, and then I charge. There's a heavy race. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. So when you slow, charge this, and we're slowing start of combat in every interaction. So, you know, we're slowing quite a bit. And then the drillers go crazy, and then the drill slows, and blah, blah, blah. And then it charges the Hamlet. But how often does the Hamlet go? Like once per second, so it's like a once per second engine. Here, when you use a... Wait, what? Here gets charged. When you use a friend. Yeah, I know this gets... okay. You're saying we want to have a peer conditioner? That's an expensive peer conditioner. And yes, it's getting charged, but that's a... for all I care, you have a silver fiber optics on the peer conditioner, right? Like, like that's like having a peer conditioner at 8 seconds that has a silver optics. Like, there's still ICDs happening. Also, I want to maybe up this horse. Freeze 2 seconds. Man, that takes forever. Peer is not it here. I don't know. The question is if it's the Hamlet over something like, let's say, this one. So we need four slows. 1, 2. I mean, I'm just buying this one, and then I'm leaving, and I'm not looking back. We're looking at the Hamlet here. We're ignoring the haste. Putting this on the left, we want to have still the drill on the left-handed. Everything as a friend. And we're looking at the fight, right? And then we check stuff. It is hard to fully underestimate how fast stuff is going. Wait. This is not triggering stuff. Isn't this a friend? Wait, this didn't trigger anything. Wait. Isn't that... Did I sleep? This should have been hasted. When you use a friend, haste it for a second. It didn't get hasted. Wait, and the Aiden was also not hasted. What's wrong here with the piano? Am I tripping? So this goes off. Boom, nothing happened. It's only doing it to Jason once. But it says when you use a friend, right? It says definitely when you use a friend. And when you use a friend slow. Like the wording is clear, right? So where is my are my beloved moderators here? Let me check them. No, he's not here. No. No. Yeah, we're clicking the report button, but takes forever until they probably realize. Piano is fully bugged. It is not triggering all friends. Probably only adjacent. Also, that means it does not trigger properly the enchant. It also does not go off. Sad. I am sad. It also worked on Hamlet. Yeah, like maybe it worked on the Hamlet, but the Hamlet is different here. Why do you want mods? No, the Discord mods. They can escalate it to tempo. So my idea was if like Foing or a Rotten Pickle or Candyvan would be here, we can shoot the problem up the ladder a little bit faster. That was the idea. So that was the idea there. So this item didn't work. This item seems to work though, right? So these two are working. How about the Hamlet? Let's look at the Hamlet. Yeah, Hamlet works. Beetle, don't know. It's getting used and changing. The CD probably changes the instance of the piano as an item and prevents it from triggering. I know the problem. It transforms to a different copy each time. Yeah, maybe. There's like weird stuff going on. Also, like technically, you know, we should like then like Giga charge also here on that part. Like, I don't know. Weird stuff is happening here. Yeah, it's not fully adjacent. Ah, man, tempo. What? Like, I have a great build, and it does not work. I'm a little bit sad about that one. I mean, we won anyway, but... Ugh. We can try without the horse. Maybe it's a horse that is triggering bullshitty. Sure. Let's say we're trying this without the horse. Maybe the horse and the piano is too much to handle for the game. That's fair to say. It's just a bummer if the new cards don't work, right? So that's also why I want to shoot it up the ladder a little bit. So before everyone else has them, they have a time to hotfix that. It was foolish to expect the horse to able to play a piano anyway. Fair enough. Okay, so I have already the beautiful friendship maxed out. Defense grid, I can only get a bronze version to upgrade to silver, so that's not sparking joy for the shield ones. You can get when you use a friend burn though, right? That's also a one that Simon has to offer, but that's about it. Or we go for weapons and then be disappointed. I'd rather get the Simon disappointment. Well, sure. So we'll go with this board. We want to change positioning. Let's say, but just for random coincidence, but just putting it like this, right? Like I don't care about when you. Yeah, we go like this for whatever reason, right? Just because we want to, and then we look at the fight again. We changed our board positioning stuff. We don't have the horsey anymore. Let's look at the fight. Okay, it's a horse, right? It was the horse, though, that bugged the board. It's the horse that bugged the board, not this one. Like, this worked, like, kind of properly. So it's just like horsey cannot play pianos. Because this looks like doing enough, right? So it's the horsey, okay. We figured out that horses cannot play pianos and destroying it, like running over it instead, running over it. In other words, if you have a horse, I don't know the name, and a piano, the piano fully bugs out and is not working correctly on more, like on many items, including horse, but also like Aiden, etc. Yeah, beetles can play pianos, horses cannot. Interesting world we're living in. But like we figured it out. So, you know, give and taken. Oh, I wanted to know how the Hamlet performs though. Also, I'm sad that I have no horse that I cannot use. Prance or skills? Let's go with skills. When you shield 9 damage. I don't need more damage. I don't need more haste. It's crit. You poison. Burn, sure. A little bit poor. Let's save money here. Alrighty. Let's go like this, whatever. Let me, I want to watch the fight though, first, and then I want to look at the Hamlet specifically, and then I catch up with chat. Oh, that stupid vat though. Ah, man. So the Hamlet only went off AA 6 times, which is kind of to be expected. Got a million burn from this one though. since we're like charging that quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, let me check up what chat says. I like your comment, Asmodiant. Uh, but Steed broke the Aiden. Like Aiden did not get the buffs from the piano as well. Like the Aiden did not get haste or slow when the horsey was on the board. So it's not only like I want to be very clear. It's not that the sea shadow is like itself not a friend, whatever. It made that our piano did not properly trigger Aiden, and I'm pretty sure also did not properly triggering the beetle. So it broke the full piano and not only itself. It's not that it's coded itself incorrectly. It broke a lot of items that did not work with the piano as described. Is this skin better than the new legendary one? I do think so. I like it, but like better is like it's cosmetic. I like the cosmetic of this one a lot more. The piano incident. Okay, well, anyway. Um get a shield, go for shields. I want to look at shield items here. Like more shielding would be so basically that is more hasting. And some shielding. But is it really important? The horse could be really good if it were worked properly. How do I feel about this lovely metro? Yeah, it's not only a 2-second item, it does quite a bit, right? Like, if you put this to diamond, you get like 20% CDR by second 4. I mean, you know what? That is a ridiculous amount. Like, a diamond horse is gonna break the game. I'm telling you, the diamond horse is gonna break the game. Yeah, let's not put that down. Tier 2 will? Sure. You know what would be funny? A second friend that is a drill. Get a small non-weapon. Sure. Put horse on the left instead of the right. I cannot do this here though. Not on this fight. Like I fight a Void Colossus, and for him I need the most strength. Like I do it on a weaker fight if I have one. If I'm still like going for like day 15 here, we anyway have enough time to find a weak fight when there's a guy who's destroying stuff anyway. Oh no. His other server's broken. Okay, Candy Van is writing stuff, so let me check what he's saying. So, if you were unable to reconnect to the game, we try again now. We think we've done what causing the rollbacks and some of the disconnects, but we need to full Q&A test it before we can take it to the production. So we have to wait. Blah blah. Okay. I didn't want to sound rude there with blah blah. I was just like I wanted to read over what happened here. Um, It should be just the remaining time on the CDR, if I would guessing, but I don't know for a fact, Regas. I mean, it's not 24 coffees. Like, I put in espresso. Like, the amount of caffeine is like how much. Wait, I got a rollback again, right? This looks like a rollbacky. Um, it's wait a second. Something fishy again here. I was somewhere else. Yeah, I was on day 10. And I had a different shop. I never had like this one available. Man. Candy Van. FYI. Got just a rollback for a few days. Also piano and what's the Cosy Sea Shadow? Sea Shadow. Shadow are locked together. I cannot put it out there. On X. Put it into an edit. Since I already wrote something, I might as well. Alrighty. Alright. Different note though, right? Last time I didn't get the Bjorn. I got Simon, and then I got it was weapons and shields, and then I said like shields is not good enough because blah blah blah, and weapons are sad, and then we went for Simon. So it's a different C tier. I mean, it's not like that we need Shatter, but I think we'll take Shatter anyway. And here we changed positioning, and everything worked again, right? Like, that is what happened. We did something in the lines of this, and then it worked somewhat. And then the question was whether now the Sea Shadow works properly or not. Against that guy, I wouldn't care less, so let's take out these two. Maybe take the Hamlet out for the faster start. And see how this is working, right? I have watched something else here. That is at least hasted. Let's look at that fight again. So this got slowed. It procs, nothing does anything. I think the haste is coming from the other. So it's like, yeah, but like, look, it's not working. Like, this should proc instantly this one and get haste and slow, but it did not. Now we're going off though. I think the haste is just like this one, right? This way though, at least the other items are unbugged. So this time though, it didn't only work not on the Sea Shadow, but it worked on all the other items at least. But it's still like not starting faster. And like, guys, I don't want to discuss it necessarily, but I'm telling you, like, surely, this is gonna change significantly. Like 20% CDR on your board, that's like absolutely bonkers. Like, I'm like the happiest person ever if I get the 15% CDR skill and I have a robotics factory. The horse is like absolutely strong. Like, that is an S tier item. If you can make it work. Like, I guarantee you, this is an S tier item, no question asked. Whether it's still like S tier here, we have to see. Alrighty. Let's look at items. I'm gonna go to Andy here. So we have to... Oh no, this D doesn't show the slope proper. It didn't work. So the question first is whether we want to use the Clamera to start faster, and I don't think so, right? That's like not needed here. And then the next question is if we want to run the horsey here, even though it's not tagged as a friend and it's like bugged. We could like run it next to the piano maybe and figure out whether that is solving our issues. And then though we're like getting a lot of less charges on the beetle. I mean, it's not like really sparking joy. Let's ignore it for a while. Why not clam? Let's take half a level here. Hold your tool, yes, yes. Second drill. So close. Why not clam? Ain't a friend. And if I put it next to this one, I lose like all the charges on the Firefly. So, and it's not a friend otherwise. So it's like just like 2 slows at the start of the combat, and that's about it. And I mean, yeah, we're starting like a little bit slower, but whatever. Blood Aiden for clam. Why are you so high on the clam? Oh, we have 2 slows though. Oh, no, 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 wait. We can have 3 slows. No, we have 4. Clam is amazing. Okay. But are we doing this then this way? Let's go then this way. I mean, maybe the Hamlet there. Like, maybe Hamlet is, like, not needed. We're not, like, really, like, going fast, though, up until stuff is going crazy. When stuff is going crazy, we're winning anyway, sure, sure. But the clam didn't spark joy here. Like, I don't like it. I want to Aiden back. This was not it. And the start is not, like, really faster. We're up clam, like, guys. I'm not. You're not. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go for Paul here. Oh, yes, I'll risk some coins. Sure. The clam also slowed the opponent. Yes. It did. Didn't it? That's oh, it's this fight again though. So here I'm not willing to test the bugged Sea Shadow. Otherwise I would put the Sea Shadow next to the piano and see whether that is fixing our issues. That would go a long way, like a really big long way. Also, don't we maybe want to just up the piano? Like, no, 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 we're like firmer. It's crazy strong. No, 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 we don't need to. Okay, we don't need to. Hmm. Up the clam. Like, we're not starting really faster. We still have to wait. Like, the whole comp is going off when everything goes off. I'm not. I'm not. I'm disagreeing. I strongly disagree. I couldn't disagree more here. This we decided was bait. Okay, so I will try this. Like, I don't mind, right? We can put this in. Sure. Let's do this then. And I don't need a small item. Chocolate is falling off anyway, so let's build the bank account. This is scuffed anyway. I mean, we have like a easy fight, easy PvE fight, then I could put the horse next to the piano and we're looking at it again. So whether this clam is now doing one more target or not would not change much on an outcome. We started with the Aiden anyway here. I mean, maybe then not, but wow, no. These drill procs though go crazy. This charging stuff. I don't know, guys, why you're so high on this clam. I have a really hard time understanding. Like, I know clam is so nice on start of combat stuff. You don't have to tell me. I know. Sure. Poison or burns. Anyone wants to go something else than burn skills or grease fire and hotspot? Like, I think like grease fire and hotspot is what we're looking for. I mean, I do this. This is a friend. Hell yeah. Upgrade a friend. Sure, sure. Which friend we want to upgrade? Does it work? It does work. Yeah, it's like hotspot on steroids. Up the Clamera. You guys are something. Ah, we're still like doing this, and I'm not willing to change the position here, but I'm also not willing, if I fight the strongest opponent here, to take the Sea Shadow in. I think that is still like too risky here. Wait, the Aiden did not work here, right? Wait, something is off again. Look. This is getting hasted. This is getting hasted. Yeah, we start before 8. But like, why does it... Is it like something fishy here? The rightmost didn't get like the Clamera is another friend, right? So that is clear why that is bugged. But why are these... What's going on here? It's a piano, right? Piano is sometimes also without horse bugged. Did not trigger my Aiden. But like it didn't trigger the horsey as at all, so that's like still not like fully true then. Anyway, Do we want to sell any of these? Yeah, we're never running a charcoal, it's too slow. May want to have these still available. I'm not running that one. Put next to piano, please. So 20 gold, let's go. I'm greedy. Monster loot versus shop, yes. Let's go with the CDR. It's not a beta anymore, Freaky the First. We're out of beta. Like, in the end it works here a little bit. But now this is not taking... There is something fishy, right? So this triggered correctly. These are triggering correctly. So later in the fight it worked correctly, pretty sure. But the first one? Something didn't look right. Let's look at it again. Piano might have a board-wide ICD. But like later on it's working, and in the start it does not really work. And then it's going correctly. So just like popping off late. But then it prioritizes like somewhat left to right. I don't know, man. But it still does not explain why the first item that procs does not get anything from the piano, right? The Sea Shadow, the horse, is the only thing that procs after 2 seconds, and it's still not getting it. So it's not like cute and ICD'd on the horsey though, right? That cannot be true though. Let's look for friends. I want to buy the Dualtron. You cannot make me not buy the Dualtron. Do we want to try the Sea Shadow again? So I wanna run the Dualtron though, right? Like, the drill is drilling anyway. I cannot withstand this option. I do have 3 tools, right? We're not running this one anymore. Then I'm buying this one just because I want to. And then we're leaving. Health is health. Maybe health is health. Health is health, why not? Oh, poor Vanessa, man. Poor Vanessa. Like, how do you beat this one with weapons? Like, I don't know how you beat this with weapons. Like, no. Companion is better than the core. Ignition weaponized companion, and then the core, and then probably crit core, armored core, or something. Small items, sure. So, and then also every core is a no core core. Just to be very clear, every core is a no core core. I don't want to buy chocolate, it's too expensive. And we're gonna go for burn skills. More burn is always better. Yeah, more burn is always better. Can get better. Yeah, more crit is definitely better than less crit. So basically every core is a no core build, right? So the first premise is you're just using cores up until day 5 probably, and which core is the best one you got, right? And that's that. So first. Secondly, now the question is which core is the best core here? And the answer is, for me, we're playing, like, we're clear on the weaponized and the ignition core because we are saying the core that is on its own the strongest we want to have, right? And strong by definition here is, do you have self-scaling? And that means ignition has the best and strongest self-scaling, and the second best is the weaponized core. So we're clear on this one. And now you and me, like, we're deciding, like, only difference is here between the core and the companion core. And I argue in favor of the companion core because the following. I argue because we are playing most of the time, we are playing a build, like, both of these items don't have, like, these cores have no self-scaling. So that is like the downside why they're not tier S tier, right? And I think in most situations, if you're already in this pickle that you rely on other scaling, we are often either using a bunch of friends and day 1 to day 4 because we're running builds, or at least we have like sort of a like drill situation or like a rocket launcher. And in all these cases, I'm pretty sure especially after day 1, but even on day 1, the companion core is beating the core. Like if you go with what you're having in items on normal situations, unless you're like, I don't know, randomly think you want to run alpha race, I'm quite certain that in most situations, the companion core is like a lot stronger. It is just like more hasting. It's more for like charging than the core, and not even like a little bit, but by a lot. because you get 4 seconds of charge out of it, and you have a easier time positioning wise to utilize it to get like charged itself. Um, so it felt like a lot stronger for me on day 1 to 4. Like best cases obviously is like having an Aiden, but like an Aiden and a companion core is so nice soloing kinda. A lot of day 1 builds. Having like even like 2 beetles and a companion core is fine. And pretty sure the output is still like kind of similar to the core on day 1 if I use like rocket launcher and drill. Because you get like a lot more charges on the drill, right? You're having like a 6 seconds drill at that point, and then the damage output is similar. And as soon as we're hitting day 2 and have like a little bit more on the board, the companion core is always be better than the core with a drill and 2 beetles. Alrighty, I think that summarizes my position there. But whatever, it's like close, right? It's not close. I have a very strong feeling there. Pearl's dig side or Friends? I want to go for the dig side. Always up for surprises. I mean, it's a golden beetle, all of the diamond beetle, all of the sudden. Gold tier tool, because we have a dream. Like 2 drills is still like would go crazy here, not gonna lie. I don't like this one. I may need consider this one though. That's a lot of freeze. Do I need a lot of freeze though? Not really. I just need to go fast, and at the moment the beetle is not going that fast. Yeah. Let's just go as is, right? This feels good. Okay. Why did I not proc this time faster? What was wrong here? One, two, three. Oh, I can't. I did not charge the drill. Oh, wait, what? The library. Okay. I'm dumb. I was halfway still like interested in what chat has to say. I sell the 3D printer. I'm not playing a 3D printer. That's why. It's like a buggy item that is not like making me happy. 2 XP here is not changing the outcome of this day, so let's go shopping instead then. Upping the drill? Sure. Into factory. Man, that's too much work. Honestly, that's it. That is too much work. I mean, this is in the end a great game though. So how do I feel about the heal on the drill? I feel about it amazingly though, right? Like, I do love it. Are you a heal enjoyer, by the way, these days, Sixten, as well? Like, I'm a big heal enjoyer. There's the factory, see? Easy mode, not hard mode. Oh, this makes my life again harder, though. I have to figure stuff out. I mean, probably we have to let the Dualtron go, right? The harsh truth is the Dualtron is out. Um. Oh no. Yeah, Dualtron is out. I see it. I see the pain already. So we're playing against a mech enjoyer here. And we have to probably change our setup again. Oh, though this is like, really? So clunky. Like, we're giving our opponent time. Unless we don't run the Clamera, but then we're giving our opponent time. Why do we want to run, why do we really, like, run the factory again? Thank you, Phoenix, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a great stream. Shout out to Metal Phoenix here. In case, let me, for a second, make that clearly that I don't, yeah. So shout out to Metal Phoenix. He's a great guy, host of the Pazar podcast. I'm in the new episode again as a co-host. He's also a great streamer. He's a great guy. Love him so much. Give him a follow. And thank you for the raid, obviously. And yeah. So 2 things. One, welcome everyone. We are cooking with a piano. We also had the Sea Shadow horse that was kind of bugged and we had to let go of. At the moment, we just bought the robotics factory and I'm not feeling it. The more I see it on the board, it doesn't spark enough joy and I want to go back. But probably we have to discuss it for a second here. I think, like, here's the thing. We need Clamera for the instant start. We need the piano for obvious reasons, like long list, blah, 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 right? We're never letting go of the drill. And then we have 2 slots. And now we use like 2 slots to do stuff. But the 2 slots are not doing a lot enough to justify this. And my opponent has like a lot more time because we are killing our opponent so fast with the Dualtron on the board. But we're like so slow now when we're not having the Dualtron as a support. And we are like a lot more squishy as well. And yes, this is gonna go crazy a million times, whatever, right? I know this. Like, this is gonna go infinite and it's scaling and it's crazy. I do not think it's scaling faster than the Dualtron killing my opponent. So I'm not convinced here, actually. Make Clamera shiny. Sure, I make Clamera shiny, and then what? I mean, yes, we can make Clamera shiny. Sure. Like, yes, I know. No, guys, it's... Okay, I'm back to this build. This build sparked enough joy. Let's go. This is the build. I can see drill out, yep. Surely. The one thing that is proccing infinite amount of times and charging everything is out. Yeah. Surely my infinite drill that is saving my ass here is out. And surely the Dualtron that is also giving me a million shield and doing a million damage should be out. Like, look at what we're doing here. Like, don't tell me this is not... Um, you know, no, we have the slow charge skill here, and we have a heavy piano. That is what we're having. We have a heavy piano with a drill, and then this one for the OTK. Yee- Up, up. Okay, we can math that out though, right? 16? We can math that out. But like, I'm not one-shotting opponents necessarily. And then I don't know. I mean, this sparks a lot of joy here. Not gonna lie. This is sparking joy, right? Like ah oh man. I mean, he even throws probably the second best target. I think the best target is the drill, not gonna lie. Um but this was like a little bit scary then. Alrighty. We saved this. We had like an amazing run. Like, you're not seeing that build often. Probably not. I mean, maybe sometimes, but I would say probably not. Yeah, it was a great run. Nice recovery. Um, Rough start, great end. Yeah, exactly. Um, I will do a very short, like 2 small breaks in the PvE fights, maybe. There's an ignition core. I like the gold income. I thought about it, even though I haven't tried it. I do not like the enchanted things. Like, I'm not an enchanted items enjoyer. I'm only buying weapon-wise drills and this, right? I mean, I should have maybe bought a friend again. I'm missing sometimes on that. Anyway, be right back. I mean, Curio is not sparking joy here. Free chocolate ain't good enough. So if I had to guess, we're just taking a skill, right? Yeah, we're taking a skill here. That is a skill. That's a good one of that. Then we go to Andy here. We're taking our box. Ah. So question is if we even run this core, like the alternative world looks like this. And that world is also a world that I don't mind. Because the core is really slow. Like, it's really, really slow. Yeah, I like this more. 16. I'm like, here's the thing, right? And I want to point this very shortly out. Today, I have either this game, like exactly this start, and it's like I cannot do wrong. Like, I get a random item, it's a fiber optics. And I'm like I look like a silly goose. Ooh, are we getting there? Yeah, we're getting there. Or I play this game where I'm not finding anything and I win like 3 rounds in total. And I have not in between. I have no in between. And more games are like I get like 5% credit left and right, and like very few of the games are looking like this. But sometimes, I get these games that are straight up cheating. Actually, like I want to have a drill, sure. And metal sometimes has a drill. But let's take the XP. and have it out of the way. Because if I don't take the XP, there sometimes is a world where I'll never see XP and then not level. And then I'm sad, and I don't want to be a sad person, right? One burn is one burn. It comes for free, whatever. And in 5 region is 5 region. And then we're not losing because we have 5 region and that carry quite hard. Sure. I have all the bugs, so you know, I'm getting away with that. If I didn't have all the bugs, I would probably not take the lines I did there. Like this? Or are we even scale like this? I would go like this, whatever. Be right back. Alrighty. Now we did not lose to this one, huh? What a surprise. So there's an Andy, and you know, upping the bugs would be great, right? But I have talked about people, you know, that is a golden small item on day 2 for the taking. But it's a random one. Can be an Uzi, can be a battery, can be whatever. Can also be, though, I have no idea. Let's talk about a bad small item that I don't want to use. I don't know. Something weapons, right? Like a arc blaster, maybe. And then I skipped an Andy for the consistent line. Yeah, I don't like it. What the hell? Now I'm sad again. More XP, I don't need it though. Let's try to find items early. Drills, beetles, these things. Yeah. Bronze tier, sure. Oh, so close on the drill. That is a vat of acid, yeah. Also, I missed a question there. Is gold skill still the best? No, I think it's economy in most cases. Gold Skulls got nerfed too hard. How's espresso counter 24? Just like drank 24 espresso nearly. Maybe 22-ish. But that's started this morning and it's evening now. Not like in the last 2 hours. That would be a little bit too much, even for me. Alrighty, we won. Perfect. We are ahead, so now I can take the chalk and still stay ahead, right? The beauty. I still don't skip a Kina though. I still want to go shopping for the good bugs here. That's the last one I missed. There is a Omega Ray on day 3 on the ignition core for the taking. I shouldn't skip that one, right? That sounds not correct. That sounds not correct to skip that one here in this position. Then I still sell this one because I want to roll for upgrade on the box. Man, this is the easiest mode ever, right? Like I said it earlier. Um, you're either playing like hard mode or you're playing like absolute easy mode today. And this is as easy mode as it gets, right? Like no question asked. And now we are for once beating the Skull Trooper. If we are not beating the Skull Trooper, like, I'm gonna flip out. What did I get from the daily shop? I got the nice Mac skin, the flying carpet one that Rarish had. So I got really lucky. I was able to spend 5,000 gems. I have to farm them all back today. I still have like a little bit of farming left for the 5k gems. 5k gems on a daily basis to farm is takes a little bit. I don't have a drill yet, so that's my incentive to go to middle. Sure. That's a DJ robot, but I'm like far off on being able to afford it, right? I have 3. I mean, I'm saying that. We can sell these instantly again. And then we get the robot. That's for the long term, that's the correct call, right? Yeah, it is the correct call here. So it's a little bit sad, but it's not really sad. Now we figure positioning out later. Now we're a drill away from absolute giga greatness. I don't have the money, so 10 damage, 1 burn, or 1 poison. It's a burn because we have like still a day of ignition core left, right? Why not upgrade the yellow mantis here? I'm like generally I'm a skill enjoyer still. So let's talk about this. I got the feeling that you're doing that differently, right? Um, you are going for like upgrades on the level up instead of skills, if I see that correctly. From like not see, but like understand that correctly from the how you talk about it basically. Is that correct, 16? Like, I'm, like, very rarely doing it. So, no, no, no. Oh, okay, it was never meant earnestly. So, like, I'm using upgrades most of the time if I can get something to diamond, or you really need to upgrade something. But in most cases, I'm not using upgrades and taking skills. But, like, it's only in most cases, and not in all cases. Like, sometimes upgrade stuff, but in most cases, I take skills, like 80-90% of the time, let's say. Uh, Excluding probably the diamond one. That is more often than not a upgrade, like the fiber optics classic upgrade, I would say. I take health here. 5 gold though, because I want to be careful on the money, but I'm not skipping chalk. I mean, I feel like it's easy enough to find upgrades in the shops in the long run. And I feel like skills are still something you're not finding that easily and are a lot more expensive in comparison to buy if you would like go to a Nufu, but for that you have to see a Nufu in the first place. So I am feeling strongly still about going for skills in most cases. For that two reasons basically. Is 4 poison something that is sparking enough joy here? The answer is no. Yeah, I should have, I should have taken the 4 poison and not rerolled for 4 poison. And for once, we are actually healthy enough to kill the flame juggler here. Like, this number is high enough. Like, no way he's getting there. Go for small items. Sure, sure. And then you were saying about how you have a hard time upgrading your blue beetle 610. I think a friend is better option than 2 gold and something else, and still Keener is not in there. I need to find a drill in the future, but that's a future me problem. But like, this is only you like 16. You have to be around more, because when you're around, I do this stuff, and you'll be like, of course. And then when you're not around and streaming yourself, I have these games where I go like 3 wins, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing even here? Maybe it was wrong to play the Aiden. I mean, not that the thing here would have probably won the fight, but probably the nanobot is helping me quite a bit more than the Aiden. And then the ignition core is out soon. Drill or dig site? I like a dig site. There is also not a drill at Isla. 8 gold. We can do better. Sixteen, you need to be around more often. Mate, you need to be more around. Like now we have also all the money and find a drill here, right? Let's go, just a drill. All we need is a drill. Uh, oh, holy smokes. That is not okay. I'm telling you, that is straight up not okay. Let's go for Kev. Oh, we have to go here for the drill though. I cannot take the risk here. Please give me a drill. Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. Never punished in life. Never. Don't like. I like this more actually. So here, I'm not upgrading anything. I take skills. Like hotspot is not finding itself, right? Don't like this one. I do like this in comparison though to the other ones. I mean, Calf is nice, you know, but there is a spite thing. I mean, I'm strong, like I'm super strong. Don't get me wrong, but are we Lich strong? If I had to guess, we're not. Like I'm not feeling Lich strong. Like we're too slow. We're just dead before we do anything, and then we're getting frozen. Like if he does not have like petrifying gaze, I think Lich is actually like a absolutely fair fight, right? Like it's doable. Also, I think my camera stuttered there a little bit. Let me check something. So I figured out what the issue. No, it's still correct here. Oh, okay. Then I don't know. I cannot change it. Anyway, like I feel like without petrifying gaze, um, Lich is actually fair, but with the Petrifying Gaze, like, you're like, and you're getting screwed. $24 gold needs to be available. On drill proc worth it here. On charge. I don't even know. Maybe not yet. How do we feel about Curio? I like Mysterious Portals. How much do I want to reroll this? Like, that's a 8 gold minus. Then I'm at... I mean, I could buy a small diamond item. Like, let's say a second blue beetle. Is it worth to gamble there? No, that's like unreasonable. It's unreasonable. Like, we're not rich enough for that gamble. I feel like this is one of the best skills, especially with the charging stuff on the beetles. Like, CDR on charging stuff has always been absolutely broken. So we're still taking that one. Is it worth? No, we can still find it later. Like, we can still like get a B1, B2 for the next 2 days. We can still like get it in the shop anyway. And it's now downshifting if you see it. So how shops rerolled has to have to be reworked. Like, there's a change there, basically. I mean, Barkhoon is not pulled, so I don't like Barkhoon. Enchanted items, sure. Get toxic, enchanted tech items. I mean, it's like still like a money printer, right? In the long run. And I do have space since I don't have a core. And I don't know, if we're upping this, we get a toxic. If we're upping it randomly, we get a toxic fiber optics, maybe. Still go for Cav. You don't like it because it's like money up front spending? I'm like absolutely willing to bet that I'm killing like this one. You are crazy, 610. I disagree. I feel like that the money generation is fine, and upgrading it and getting like golden toxic items is pretty sick here. Also, let's take 16 gold here. Ooh, there's Paul. How is that not a good item? Tell me, how is that not a good item? And while this is like poor gambling, it's still like money generation. Like one medium item and you're even. 2 medium items and you're profit. 1 large item and 1 like whatever. Like, you're like so fast even on the toxic schematics anyway. You're like money wise, you're like very shortly even. If you like have one like the average out, like if you have like 1 medium item, you sell your schematics and the medium item and you're even. So the even point is really fast there. The break even point. The profit point is even still fast. So I do like schematics if you have enough space and don't a clunky core anymore. That's the reason why in the first place, like schematics is probably the biggest reason why I sell cores. Because if I sell cores, I have space to get, like, have stuff lying around as well as using schematics to print money for me. And schematics is the one item that prints the most money on Dooley, and very consistently. You can, like, if it's gold and diamond, get your fiber optics up. That's like nice. So why would I not have like a toxic one? I really disagree there. Anyway, there's a poll, and Robotics Factory is an item. I mean, Dualtron is also an item, and that so far is just bronze drill. Yeah, Dualtron is better. Was never a discussion there. You want to go shopping further? Yeah. Don't need to sell anything here. I mean, maybe the drill at some point. I mean, Satcom is worse. Sixten. Satcom, okay. I just see your comment here. Let's talk about this further. I feel like I do enjoy talking with you about stuff. So Satcom has the issue that the outcome is not really good. Like, most of the time you get like stuff you don't want. The money printing is like half as slow, like on the outcome, right? You're leveling more than once per day on average. And then it's only small items. And yeah, Setcom is an item I generally take on day one, and very, very like rarely, but sometimes I take it later, but mostly it's a day one item. And then you have it for 2 days and that's it. Yeah, day one, but like day one. After that, you are often struggling economy-wise to take it, and bronze ones are not worth it after day one. Like, on day 2 or day 3, it's not worth to take a bronze one anymore, because you get just like bronze beetles and it's too slow. And if it's... yeah, whatever. Let's take money here. Let's go shopping. Let's roll. Do we want to sell the drill here? And I think I want to. It's a bronze drill. It's never better than a Dualtron here. Yeah, you have to sell the cores. The trick, Sixten, is to instantly sell the cores. Like, you're not allowed to have a core. See, now I'm like, I print money. Basically, I print money. Freebie or medium items? I'd go with the freebie. Guaranteed fight, sure. Like, the haste is not really doing a lot since we have a DJ robot here. But whatever. It's like at least 3 times like charging itself, so... and the DJ robot is perma-hasted forever. Funny world. Uh, Dooley skills. Yeah, I like Dooley skills the most here. I'm rich. Yep, I'm willing to pay that money for CDR. Yeah, Tiny Dancer on backboards is S tier. Like probably one of the few best skills, top 5 if I had to guess. Like it's doing so much work. And if you have like a robotics factory, it's like even doing a lot more work. But like even without robotics factory, it's like S tier. And with robotics factory, it's like S plus tier. Full tool. I want to go for loot actually in this position. Toxic Satcom. Funny world. Oh, by the way, we're upping this one with the hammer. And then probably we go shopping. 4 peer conditioner, huh? No one likes you anymore. Let's go shopping at Kina. The moment I don't need to sell anything. I need to be careful though. Yeah, I know. I need to be careful on the stash. Probably I sell the toxic Satcom just to be sure. Man, the numbers on the VAT are actually like crazy. Like, look, this is day 9, right? I'm like as giga strong as I could say I am, right? Like this is I'm like a monster. But these numbers, they are no joke. Like putting out 8k crits of shield on day 9 is not okay. Like I'm telling you, that is not okay. These numbers are not okay for day 9. And we're like by no means are we weak here. Like we should not like getting killed that easily at least. Yeah, those are, but these are like day 12 numbers. I by day 12 that is okay, I can compete. But not by day 9. That's a difference. So close. I'm a sucker for mysterious portals, I'm telling you. I think Sea Dog Saloon is a bait. I think a wanted poster though is no bait. That's XP. XP cannot be bait. I have infinite amount of gold, so I'm allowed to roll here for new items. I mean, the thing is, we're starting rather slow. But that wasp, instead of this, next to the blue beetle, it's like we have three. Three of those. Yeah, I cannot skip that. Like, that ain't happening. Maybe like this. Is that better? I mean, the starting times don't change much with the haste here, right? Yeah, they are not changing a lot. It's like this. Now we're freezing forever. When we go off, we're freezing forever. So how do I rank the heroes? I do think Dooley is the best one because it's the most consistent one. I'm not saying it's the strongest in if you get the craziest stuff running. I'm just saying if you don't get the crazy. Oh man, we were so close on going off here. I think ICD on the shield is basically where we are, right? Yeah, basically we are at the ICD of the shield here. Rigged. I think like so anyway, I think Dooley is the strongest, not in like the crazy stuff, but on consistency level. Then it's Mac, probably, if you played good. And then it's um Vanessa and then Pygmalion. But I think they are all rather okayish next to each other. Maybe I should still run the Aiden. I got like screwed this fight there. I'm sad about the outcome that we lost. 4% or 9 on something specific. I think it's 9 on specific, right? I mean, put easy mode in streamer. Like, look, I'm like on my last life and I have like 3 more fights to win. So 610. Like, yes, yes, yes. It's like easy mode, but is it that easy here? Also, I should have not done that. I missed myself on the factory in case I wanted it. Let's go for the emergency friend thingy. This enchant could be better, right? This could be heal. But if we're going off, this is gonna popping off. I mean, you could have like a little bit more freeze on this one though. Like half a second is a little bit less. Like a snowflake. And yes, you can hyper gentle. You can find upgrades at any time. See? At any time. You find a diamond shiny wasp at the dig site. Then you find a second wasp you already have. You enchant the second wasp, and then it's shiny as well. This is how we got 2 shiny walls. Yeah, we go the hard route. Clicking one by one. I don't want to sell items here. But I want to get a crit. It has to be the correct play here. Sometimes you're winning this fight. This is the times where we win the fight. But I'm still like scared of him, so I'm not facing him. If, you know, like if I don't have to, I'm not like going there. I don't think upgrading anything here is helping really. Like it's a skill angle. I don't think this one is fast enough on the kill time here. He's like fair. And I'm not fair. I'm not fair. I'm not playing fair. I think it's a freeze angle. Sure. I mean, the thing is, there are not many items that are actually improving our board, right? We're going just as is. That Langshan is not fast enough, sir. Wait, where did the freeze come from? Ooh, from this one. I forgot that I have Lash Out, not gonna lie. GG. 7 seconds? Like, we're like slow. He is like giga slow. I'm just gonna continue streaming, but I will take a few small like breaks in the PvE fights, just run around, get fresh water and stuff. I think the armor core is the worst core, so no question asked there. I'm gonna go here. I'm happy to have you here, Sixten, by the way. It's only like drill in this one. I still like the Viper the most. Be right back. And 5 region goes a long way. Hina, though, has also friends, and if I don't have friends and see the furry event next day, I'm also unhappy. That's the downside of taking the region here. And I'm expecting to lose day 1 in most cases anyway, so... Hina, don't be that. Okay. All good. Nope, rolling is bait. My bank account tells me rolling is bait. Probably like this, though. Instead of this, right? Either. Second. 30 damage is quite a bit. This is only 24. Oh, if that's a math problem. Let's figure it out. So this is a 4-ish second items. This is a... This is like a 6-ish second item. This is probably also 4-ish second item, 3-ish second item. And then the output from this is not a lot, but it's coming together sometimes, and then it's a little bit more. Yeah, this is stronger. All right, I did math. I think this is stronger. I mean, I didn't really do math. I just, like, calculated in my head a little bit stuff. That is an enchanted catfish. We're not beating that one. All right, I'm done with all the small stuff I needed to do in the first place. Let's go shopping at JJ. Also, don't forget, we still need to... That's a beetle. We still need to take XP here if we can. I like right hand. It's good now, it's good in the future on the drill. Are we losing this one? Was I overconfident again? That was a little bit closer than I expected. I thought like I was with the right hand here strong enough, honestly. Not gonna lie. Popping something. 4 gold is good. Guaranteed up. One second, like one more haste. Probably the best. If I want to. Or I go to Andy and he gives me multiple things, including the poison one. Sure. Let's go. Andy, we had a arrangement here. Take the coolant. Very perfect. No drill, but level. 8 gold. 8 gold is a big number. Aren't we happy that we picked up a coolant here? I can tell you, I'm really happy I picked up this coolant here. Yeah, also like 16. I think like it was like overkill for the coolant, by the way. Like it could have been like a bronze item, and just like the last change of the 4 seconds or 3 seconds, it was should be like obviously was a good hotfix. I have a drill situation, and I don't want to get the drill situation out of hand. A lot of beetles missing, upgrades, and the one, the poison one. So I'm not winning against a scout trooper here. I though win against a rogue scrapper, and I think I like his loot a little bit more. You can look at the schematics again here, 610. To be fair, we have the luxury of buying it there. I probably would have not considered it if I didn't have the amount of cash viable to still like be able to go shopping otherwise. Like if you're denying yourself like all the shops now, probably not correct, right? But was a situation of the rich get richer, and I was rich. So like there's like no way that I'm not getting richer. Don't want to roll him. I mean, he's a small, like, expensive any roll, but I'm rich enough, so yeah. Screw him. It's probably a Choco angle. I mean, we are decently here set. Like, we have a full board. Though, that's not correct, right? Because then I lose my schematics value. Hell no. I don't think it's an upgrade angle. I don't like the upgrades. 2 burn versus 10 damage. I do like the extra burn. Damage numbers look pretty high here. Then it's like 1. Oh, that was, oh yeah. That is always critting, so even if it crits, we have like another life left, right? Nice. Invic is still hasting left to right. I mean, it was fixed for time, a brief period of time, though. I remember it being fixed, right? I'm not remembering that one wrong. Oh, I thought that was a friend. I got oopsie there, misclicked. Not that was on me. I want to go to courier here, maybe. One extra slow or one extra hasty would make me happy. Or both. Okay, let's make sure everything is gonna go where it should go. I misclicked, by the way, there on the relax. I thought it was a different thing. Never mind. That was such a heads up play. Never punished. Although to be fair, I have like coolant here and an Aiden, so probably never an issue. But yeah, it was like still not intended. Not gonna lie. So since I don't like him, and I don't care about the region, how about preemptively enchanting this into a drill? Ah, never lucky. Silver defense grid? Hell yeah. Get a haste item. Sometimes that's good. Bakun, though, can give me a DJ robot and a drill. And I can sell my stuff here for more money. So how about, for once, I take a bulldozer here? Man, I never liked the bulldozer. Still think it's bait. I rather roll here. Yeah, I rather roll here. I die on the hill. That is... Oh no, I'm not buying that one. I'm not upping this one. I'm just rolling here. I have the money. Freezing a bit. And we're poisoning a bit. But that's also bait. I think we'll just go as is. So the 3D printer is bugged. There's like a lot of stuff going wrong there. Probably it's not your fault. And there was a question about the core. This core in this situation was mainly there to charge everything, like basically unbonk my stuff, like giving everything 1 extra second. And I don't care about the damage much of the core. And also positioning would be scuffed because there's like all this left to right and right to left situation. So no way the core positioning should be differently, I think. Go shopping. I have 18 gold. A rather big need for a drill. I shouldn't skip chocolate again, right? I shouldn't do that. But small items are small items, and there's still like a $1 I'm missing. I'm not buying a soldering gun. These days are over. $13 is that good enough? I don't know, but let's go to Curio. $16 is good enough. We go like this, right? I don't think the race call is that much better. We're hasting like 2 times here, 1 time here. So 3 times. Yeah, maybe the damage output is better. Sure. We're holding on to the buff stuff for the future. And money-wise, we're like golden. We're like a 30 gold here. And we can like get rid of a lot of stuff if we really need to get more money even out. We're not skipping this one. Yeah. Never know something else in this, right? That's a toughie. But like there's never a drill, right? I can say there's never a drill. He is really strong. And we are like not really, really, really strong here. Okay. Inventory bug. I do like a crit. Yeah, let's not roll more further down then. We're never beating a lich. Should though beat England though, right? Hmm. None of these are looking convincing enough. Alrighty, alrighty. What is the best pairing with Beetle's Robotics Factory? Yeah, it's Robotics Factory, it's Dualtron, it's Drill. Like, I think the best is Robotics Factory, sure, sure. But whatever you can get your hands on is the answer. I mean, yeah, that's supposed to happen here, I think. Let's go for... I wanted to say let's go for Cav, but there's still like an upgraded Mantis in the way, but has to be Cav here. Shielded optics. Sure, sure, sure. Man, we're having fun at some point when the drill occurs, huh? I want to go shopping. I need to figure out what to sell first here. Because obviously I want to buy the Wasp. And I'm rather unhealthy attached to my little bit of damage here. Probably I shouldn't be that attached to the like a little bit of damage here. Whatever. When you shield, gain 6 damage. And we have a fiber optics here. So, you know, there is a world. Are we shielding? So that is like basically the shadow at home, right? It's not as good though. It's like a lot slower. Yeah, it's a lot slower. It's a little bit more shielding over time. That's so 24 crit. Sure, let's go with the shielding over time. This should for sure beat the Corsair though, right? Probably was even overly cautious running the coolant here. So how do we feel about this fiber optics situation here? Probably it's not the fiber optics at the moment, right? Yeah, it's not the fiber optics. I almost never see pig. Yeah, but then when you see him, you die to him, right? It's way more often happening, at least for me. I want to save, basically, but there's chocolate. Maybe 5 gold is fine. That's a good skill. Oof. Rough situation. So option A, we're gonna go shopping and try to get like, upgrades here, probably on these ones, on the Beatles. Option B, we go shopping for skills, but we are rather poor, right? Yeah, let's go shopping. Double the damage of the Dualtron. How do I feel about that? I mean, a dead opponent is good, right? Why not? That's like 4k damage if we're upping that. We're not like... I mean, we are upping that. For sure. So, probably good. Not the best, but also not the worst. By the way, I think freeze is actually pretty good on that one. Like, the freeze numbers are crazy, I think, if I remember correctly. So, want to go for small items or freebies? I think we'll go for freebies here. Need to up a little bit the bank account first. I want to be able to float a robotics factory, at least the golden one. Maybe even the diamond one, the more I think about it. Stay 10-ish. It's Dooley skills for the friends. Um, 4, 8, 12. 20, 24. Okay, I have enough money to buy a golden one. Never mind. Mac that never lost a round, huh? He's doing like a lot better than us. Let's see what he's doing. Flamethrower. Okay, I've never seen a mech on a flamethrower, but burning is pretty good because we are shielding. So from that perspective, I'm not like, you know. Yeah, he ain't doing stuff. Never lost a round though. Friends? Sure, I do like friends. For example, that friend. That is a good friend. And I want to roll. Since I'm here, I'm willing to roll. One less second before the DJ robot goes off. Nah, I don't care about that one. That's too expensive. No reason. Get a weapon. Let's go. Money is money. What happens if you can you transform legendary items? And if so, what happens? I have never thought about that. Someone know? Someone try that? You can't. Okay. Well, Reddit does maybe know that one. Let's go with the gold friend here. Large items again. Let's try that again here on the robotics factory. All right, we tried. Let's go and try to find another pole. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe we are settling for health here. Want to go further down the line. The rabbit hole. Oh, it bugged. Okay. I mean, I do believe that. I instantly believe that it bugs. That's not killing us fast enough, so we're winning. What's his idea? How does he reload this? Am I dumb? Does he not have a reload for it? Or is it torpedo? Oh, when for okay. I see. He hopes that he like deals damage, then he does a lot of stuff, and then he reloads this, and then he kills you. Okay. I see his optimistic game plan there. Let's call it an optimistic game plan, shall we? Hmm. Knife tricks, fiber optics. I mean, there is a comp available if I need to go back to permafreeze, right? Free upgrade. We were using it. The big question is on who. I think like I see two options, right? Option A is we put it on the fiber optics just in case. Like diamond fiber optics is always like, something you want to utilize. Option B is the spider. It's a little bit more charging, as well as a little bit more charging there. And I think the consistent output is this one because that is what we use. Whereas the other one is like, it's nice, but not needed at the moment. And it's more like a contingency plan, and there is like no indication for now that we need that like backup plan. Like plan A is doing quite sufficient. It's like in total like 3 more charges, like 1, 2, and then 3. Pretty sure we want to go for Bernie things. So this stays obsidian. Pretty sure. This is unfortunately already, so we cannot put like burn on this one to charge this more. Burn on was to charge spider twice. Yeah, probably still. It feels sad, but you are correct. Double charge on the spider is still better. I mean, I don't like it, but it's a correct play, so Who gets 9 CDR? I don't know. Probably this one. Alrighty, Mac. How fast are you? Sir, how fast are you is the question, right? That's all we need to figure out. And if he's like fast on his vat, we are out. Oh, what a surprise. A vat of acid. Hmm? And he... Why is he still like hasting that? Where's the haste coming from? What was the haste coming from? What was the start of combat haste going on? Oh, rush. Yeah, sure. Alright. But no multicast and... We were a little bit faster there, right? Like this goes off once and then... Boom. Yeah. Nice. We're winners. Let's go. And this is why I still think, like, we are like Dooley is in a good spot. Like everyone is like Bell, but like Mac, blah blah blah, too strong. Like I know I had like a few bad games today on stream or rough games, but in general, easy 10 win runs on Dooley in the end. I'm super unsure how much I value the Kaiwa drone these days. Because the skill is like super S tier, right? The skill is S tier. It's like you always have a black spider, and then you have like basically your shatter. Like it's more or less a shatter. I think the Viper is still like a little bit better, but the high roll potential on the drone is amazing. Ooh. Upping something. So we could up the beetle, we could up the drill, or we go shopping. Like 25 more damage on the drill for the taking here. Got me intrigued. I'm not skipping the XP event though. If we're having a fair opponent, we have a chance, but it has to be a very fair opponent. That is not a fair opponent. That's way too much damage. We would have lost here even without the poison though. Whatever. That one loss, as per usual. I think we need to go shopping. Yeah, I want to go shopping here. Oh, oh, that one. On that one. Man, I'm happy that I went shopping. So is Sixten still here? I think he went to sleep, right? Um, check if he's still in the chat. Yeah, he ain't in the chat anymore. This is like the situation why I like the companion core more than the core. Like there was a discussion with the Sixten why I like the companion core now more than the core, and that is specific the situation like that occurred here. I feel like this is a lot stronger on the companion core in comparison to the other option. I don't really want a rocket launcher here, right? We are like already past the rocket launcher kind of from the setup. So I take XP for the future. Bronze friend, yep. So do I want to, for the future, take like slows and hastes? I want to take extra gold or take a small friend? I think the answer in the end is a small friend. That's a good small friend. You know, 2 extra burn, 2 extra burn. Take the damage in. I don't want to run a lizard here, right? I just want to go as fast as possible. Oh, Shoko with a big rate in the light night. Well. I mean, let me first make a obviously shout out to Shoku. Check out Shoku, amazing streamer. Oh, that's not a shout out. My bad. I'm already tired. I have been streaming the whole morning and now again. There is a shout out. Sorry for that one. Welcome everyone. I'm Max aka Snazer. I had already like my 8 hours stream earlier, and now we're again jamming games. Just jamming Dooley as um per usual. And yeah, less talking, but still feel free to weigh in, ask questions and stuff. No, no hard feelings there. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Joku, and welcome everyone. How did you get that skin? It's in the shop, in the cosmetic shop. It's one of the cosmetic shop ones. And yes, I am German. I don't need any weapons. I have already a silver drill. I still think I want to stick 1 or 2 more days on the companion core. So we're gonna take with the go with the freebie here. 5k, I think. Guaranteed upgrade on this one, or go shopping and find something. I think if I go shopping and at a JJ, the best I can get is a beetle upgrade. So I might as well take this instantly. Yeah, no problem, Shoku. How do you enjoy the game at the moment? I'm having a blast. Though Dooley is rather linear. It's always the same idea. Find bugs, play bugs. But I still like it's fine for me. Like I don't mind repetition, but I can see why people like don't like it too much. What's the best way of getting dupe items now? I mean, there's no easy way. Yeah, it's really good, the Vanessa package. Like I played today, like I have them also available now. I had like the piano and I had the what was it? The horse. By the way, they were bugged together. So just in case, like if you have like the horse and the piano, the interaction can bug out. At least most of the time it bugged out. So you cannot use both of them together, which is sad because I had a drill as well on the piano. But yeah, sometimes, it is what it is. 10 damage. 8 crit. I'll go with a flat damage maybe. Oh, friends, let's go. We're ignoring that there is chocolate available. I want to buy these, right? Same for these friends. Guaranteed skill here. I mean, I have like infinite amount of money. Sure. Day 3 can be like silver skills. I mean, never say it's not silver skills. But we're not core enjoyers. And we're not necessarily vehicle enjoyers. Ooh, we are hotspot enjoyers. I've heard that. Man, that's easy mode again. Yeah, you kind of get duplicates now. I know how the rules are though, and I feel the new rules on how, like, I do understand. Like, I see patterns of rules, right? I do like the new rules on shops and duplicates. Yes, you can get duplicates. I know, but I do like the new rules. They are consistent. and they're a lot healthier for the game. So it's not bugged, it's changed, and I think the changes are good. Grandest Noodle. No, there are like a few more rules. So let's talk about them. It's a discussion time. So what happens is the way how shops rules needed to are changed, right? That is rather easy, obvious. And there are multiple changes that are happening. One thing happens is you can find bronze items that you already have past day 8. Pretty nice, right? It's only those you have already, but it means there is no reason to block any more um, slots that keep on bronze items or feel sad that you have bronze items. First. Second rule, if you have already a diamond item, you can get it again. New exceptions. You can always get a... So that's the second one, right? Then the next one. You can always get duplicates, so they're not blocked. What does it mean? First, you can get duplicates of different rarity from PvE encounters. That is happening. So there is no, I have a bronze Aiden, now I can't get the silver Aiden from, let's say, the whatever friend fight. Forgot the name. So that is happening. Secondly, you can get like duplicates from shops that have still set rarity. So Sylvia, Goldie, and the diamond one have a set rarity. So that is not changing, which means these shops can give you duplicates if you have not the same rarity. So I can go to a Sylvia, and when I have the same item at bronze, I will see it at silver because now it's not able otherwise to give me the item, which is like a set rule. It's a clear set rule, and it's consistent with the framing of the shop. That is also changing. And then there is the exception that you also can get duplicates at the dig site with whichever rarity, because it's a dig site and it's special. These rules seem to be rather consistent. They seem to be rather obvious. There are no hidden rules because rarity is getting rolled first, blah, blah, blah. And it makes total sense to me. Which means, yes, there are like a lot of sources for duplicates. And I mean, the obvious source that was always there is the level up rewards can give you still duplicates. That was always the way. But the previous mentioned are the new changes I have witnessed that are rather consistent. And they are consistent with the framing of each shop and iteration. And I feel like that is a lot better instead of all the hidden rules and rarity first stuff we had before. So I'm happy. Yes, that means we have more duplicates available, but it's not like super easy because, man, Sylvia targeting like one duplicate, that is not a game plan idea, right? That's not happening. And for that reasons, I do like the way it is at the moment. I have not witnessed it to be too oppressive because of duplicates. It's happening occasionally, but occasionally is fine. It's just like the having it all the time. It's a little bit different from Mac and his stuff, and you know, like he can have like 5 freeze potions. That's maybe a different situation. But in general speaking, I do like the changes. They are consistent, and so far I'm quite certain they're not bugged. Double diamond items seems like a bug in my opinion. I might be wrong, but double diamond items seem unbalanced sometimes depending on an item. Grandest Noodle, if we are at a point where you have access to 2 diamond items, the gloves are off. Period. Gloves are off. Stuff is crazy. 2 whatever. Fiber optics is crazily strong, so should also be 2 fiber, not fiber optics, 2 other diamond items. Yes. Yes. 2 diamond items. If you are able to get 2 diamond items, you are supposed to win. That's a... As long as that is not happening on day 6, I don't mind. Is it just once? It's diamond? No, like, yeah, I answered that. Yeah, and you can transmute. That is an issue. But that's a different thing, right? This is not all the rules about shops we talked about. Having like this transmute thing but with like narrow pools, different story. Anyway, back to this wonderful game at hand. It's starting to be soonish time to get rid of the companion core, and it may be just like here the start where we want to do this, right? But also, like, we're like still far off of having like real items. Like, Like, this has to be replaced first, and then this. Yeah, okay, okay. Maybe not. We want to roll here? Sure, once we do this. Ooh, Marble Loft schematics. And we're getting extra money in. I am rather strong, but I'm so scared of this guy. I am so scared of this guy. I'm not fighting him. He's lich. And no problem, Moon Unite. I try to explain stuff, and I think this is like, yeah, I like these changes. Like, I do like these changes a lot. I hated the way it was before, and I feel like this way, it's no hidden rules, basically. It's rather obvious, it's rather consistent. It's perfect. So shout out to Tempo. As far as I'm concerned, that is like, so far, pretty good. If there is like stuff occurring that is too broken, they should address it, but I have not witnessed stuff that is too crazy for that reason, at least. I want to reroll. I'm an enjoyer of health, but I need to improve my board. Like, there is a monitor lizard on this board. That is not okay. I don't like bulldozers, so we're rolling past that one. More skills. I mean, we are poor, but we're not that poor. So yes, more skills. That's a cheap skill that has a lot of impact. Let's take that one. Don't need to make space yet. Are we strong? No. Are we weak? No. We're average. My opponent is doing a lot of stuff, we may be in trouble. If he's not doing a lot of stuff, we're on a good position. I'm thinking we are in trouble here. Yeah, we are definitely in trouble, right? Oh, maybe we're not. Oh, we are. Oh, man, that lifesteal was too much. I mean, in the end, probably the lifesteal was not the only issue. But, like, a little bit better like a lizard here, and we're fine. So there's Goldie, but I don't feel rich enough to go to Goldie, so I'd rather go for the dig site here and try my luck there. This helps with the drill situation, but it's not fitting the theme too much. When you freeze, poison a bit. Yep, count me in. We should start buying chocolate though. I should not skip more chocolate here. Like, once we're gonna go ham on the chocolate. Let's kill him first. Though we need to make space for the schematics, I shouldn't forget that. But, like, there's an incentive to be careful on the chocolate. Alrighty. Let's sell all the small stuff here. We take a silver item. Ooh, silver item. Friends, let's go. So this is like the weakest friend, and it comes at bronze. So why should we buy it in the first place? Like, if I had it, fair enough, but what is the incentive to buy it here? Yeah, there is incentives. Let's take it. And this bulldozer is persistent, huh? We have to give it to him. Now I wish I had the nitro. Like nitro and even the bronze beetle is probably already better than this lovely companion core here. Also, I will upgrade now this blue beetle. Normally I don't do this, like I take skills, right? But here, with like black eyes, hell yeah. You burn, this gains burn, yeah. The gold pack cosmetic, that's sick. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a most, like the beautiful, most beautiful one. It's also from the cosmetic shop. As mentioned earlier, here is like a very strong incentive to upgrade it because it's like getting self-charged by the black eyes. I don't like the expensive JJ, so let's go for, oh, a shield. The Dualtron is a shield item, right? Now we have a lot of money. Let's take some more chocolate. Health is really low for this state of the game. Man, if Sixten was here, I could like point out like he was like not like too hooked on the schematics, but I feel like the schematics here are like not the whole reason, but definitely big reason why our economy is so smooth. Let's go shopping for friends and factories. That is definitely and by far a better companion core. Have? Sure. Always gold skills. We're burning quite significantly, right? Like once here, once here. So that is over time quite a bit of crit. And who doesn't like crit? I do like crit. No, you cannot turn off expansions anymore. I also think that is an amazing change. Because I really hated that they broke with the promise of an evergreen, ever like growing expansion. I want to transform something. You know what I want to transform? I want to transform this lovely core because that's really important. So we can get rid of it. Bit of charging is always nice, right? So a bit of crit is nice. Sure. 10 damage is 10 damage. 1 burn is 1 burn. But 10 damage makes me happier. What is 10 damage? 10 is 10. Oof. Probably there is a world, like there was a command that gave you like 2 options. Yeah, I don't know how it was programmed anymore, but there was a world where it was possible to make it 10 damage is 10 damage. But I forgot how it worked. Ooh, Clamera. We do like that one, right? I remember that we liked it and we want to hold on to it. I'm a mysterious portal enjoyer. I don't care about the JJ. Ooh, diamond items, man. I remember why I'm a mysterious portal enjoyer. Ah, so close from greatness. This could have been like, you know, something useful. And no, I'm not buying that one. 12 gold? Sure. Money is money. So, a risk or a goldie? I'm a risk enjoyer. Tabeo is coming in hot. What is 2? It's the command for that. Nice. You remembered. I didn't remember. I knew there was like, you know, I remember actually Stillebota programming it. But yeah. Like it was yeah, it was a loophole to program it. Yeah, you have to be creative on the programming. There are very limited options how to program these commands in the output. We think this is already fair. Like we're already cheating and we're like not even enchanted yet. Nor do we have a what's called robotics factory or Dultron here. Just like doodling around. Maybe I want to buy the metro still, like in case I want to utilize it. Like on a drill, there's always a world where you want to maybe utilize a metronome. Let's go shopping at Cav. And there's the Dultron. How do we feel about the Dultron here? I do like drills. I'm not gonna lie. I do like drills. Like this position is like uniquely good for a drill. But then it's also good for Dultron, right? Like, shouldn't kid ourselves. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's look a little bit how life looks if we're run. It's not right. We want to run this still, like it was before. We'll just start a little bit later. I mean, maybe we don't need the wasp here. The poison one. look like this. We're leveling anyway, so let's go for CDR. Hmm. I like the poison beetle a little bit more. We're just accepting that we're a little bit slower. Slow. Oof. It's an artist, and then we put it on the Dualtron. Was it a shiny? Okay. We go for Pole here. Still have money technically to buy, yeah, like a factory or upgrade on the Dualtron instantly. I never had a shiny Dualtron, by the way. Not once. Ooh, factory, let's go. Yeah, we're never drilling. Probably it also means we're not having space for this anymore, unfortunately. Alrighty. Rangers assemble, let's go. Um, is there a world where we want to change something? Like, I want to run an Eden or stuff. Nah. We just hope we're not getting one-shotted. And I'm having fun. Yeah, you're not getting there, sir. Man, nerf rifle. Yeah, Rigas, nerf rifle. Hell yeah. We should definitely nerf rifle. You are so correct there, sir. I love 2-second katana. I mean, it feels like fair now, right? With the Uzi nerf, it feels at least not you're not looking at your katana and feel bad now. You actually feel like you have like you get something like sort of premium-ish. We are gonna go for Dooley thingy skills. Go shopping. Maybe that was overly ambitious by this for no good reason. That to burn was like way too expensive for what we got out of it. That was bad. My bad. Katana was always not that good at 2 seconds. If Katana feels good, Vanessa must feel very bad. I mean, I'm not saying Katana feels good. Okay? Like, what I wanted to say is the following. If you looked at Katana and you saw an Uzi in comparison, you'd be like, this is a big Uzi, right? And then you feel bad about your life. And then on the alternative now, when you look at Katana, you're not feeling bad if you see the Uzi anymore. That is all I meant to say. It's not that I feel like Katana is a premium item. Like, no, definitely not. Fiber optics is not what we want to do here. Just a bit of burner, no biggie. Yeah, no biggie. All good. Also, I was actually not paying attention to the fight. I'm just like mindlessly clicking buttons. I still see that Uzi's is twice as good. I mean, your Uzi is out of ammo on, I don't know, like, whatever we're talking about, but in absolutely no time, so I don't know where you're coming from with the Uzi being that good. Like, yeah. Also, we can up the Ultron here. I'm a Mister's bottle enjoyer. Mac, let's go. What you have to offer, sir? Nothing. Let's leave. I don't have much money here. Like, we're like still slow because the multicast is not like that big here on the bronze yellow mantis. Oof, that is a strong opponent. He has damage. Can we please go off? Thank you. Like, oh, perfect. Yeah, we did a small break, as you may remember, and then we're back. Let's go shopping. Oh, you're on up the mantis still. Much do I value the HP here? Quite a bit, right? Because the way we are losing is, in most cases, because it takes forever until we start doing stuff. Yeah, but the start do stuff is the hard part here. This build is basically designed around being hard to start off. Like, without rigged, you are basically, you are a sitting duck. You are a sitting duck here for 6 seconds, and the only thing to change that is basically CDR or rigged or like rush or whatever, like one of the things. And the friend thing, the activate your friends. I mean, the shatter isn't doing a lot, but the rest is also not doing a lot. That is 10 crit for the taking. I'll take the crit here. I'm greedy. I want to have more money. I'm making the crip line. Hellhouse monotone type. Yeah, kinda. Also was probably I should have taken the gumballs here. Do I have enough time? Looks like it, right? I don't see how he kills me in no time. Yep. Bye-bye. This is basically the force field at 7 seconds. Normally he would have been dead here, right? Like in experience, previous patches, you're not getting away with the stuff we're pulling here. You're not. We're getting away somehow, but normally you're not getting away. How do I get away with it then? Maybe I should run Aiden here, actually. I don't know. Maybe Aiden is better. I mean, probably Aiden is better. Like, this means at 4 second-ish. And then this is cascading and we're ignoring the freezes. They're getting charged, actually. Oh, we can reposition. Oh, we should reposition here. Yeah. The poison one was baity. When you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a freezy. Okay. Never pendulum angle here. I'm finally willing to buy some gumballs. So do we want to up anything? Like 1 extra freeze, 1 extra haste. Or I want to take a skill. Actually, let's do this one. I know it looks silly. I don't see how he kills me. I have a hard time seeing how he wins fights. Or they win fights. Like, what's their game plan? Their game plan is to bore me into giving up. Like, yeah, I know this catfish is gonna scale. Like, don't get me wrong, but that's not a day 12 world, especially like no shipwreck. Like, that is not a day 12 board you're getting away with. I refuse to believe that. I like paid accuracy. Yeah, I have to give it to you. The last few fights here, they seemed a little bit paid. Alrighty, let's go. Rinse and repeat. I have to do some small stuff on the side here again. Like, I don't need to make breaks, but I have to turn on the heater for a moment and refill the water. Yeah, I think it's the same as per usual. The small items is the consistency plan. The big bite is the trying to win their one fight. And yeah, it's hard. That's a hard decision. I mean, it has to be Andy for consistency, but it feels horrible, right? Like I really want to take the 5 region there for the fight. Eh, now I feel better about myself. Alrighty, alrighty. I feel good. These are numbers for day 1, aren't they? And yeah, cinders are bronze again. Like that change. Nice, we got there. Rather happy. Small items, let's go. 10 gold. It's good. Eh, I'll buy a GPU. Just in case. Just in case, 1 gold. Like, let's say the next node is like something of get XP. Let's take the spark here. Drill angle. Let's look for the drill. It's too late for the setcom, and I need the money for the drill. Never lucky on the drill here. So this should, though, beat Rogue Scrapper. This time we're not too weak. Does your health boost with level up scales with your current health, or is it fixed number? No, it's a fixed number. And there is still actually this nice guide someone made for Reddit. I will post it for you, and then I will show it on screen. There, that one. I never knew the numbers because they're in-game, like they're technically shown here, but it's bugged. It's always saying 100 HP, which it is not. And here is the numbers on this nice guide. So probably shout out to Tom NL who did the work there. I would never have done that. But yeah, pretty nice. And as far as I know, they're still accurate. Let's go with the jungle ruins here and take 2 loot items instead of 3 gold. But Kev has nothing I want. So we never saw like we never saw an XP node this game, right? Not a single one. Scammed. On day 1, but life would have been a lot easier here if we had an XP node. I don't know if my numbers are high enough for him. He crit somewhere. Ah, this one is always critting. Okay, I see. Yep. If we had level though, we would have been able to win this one. Quite certainly. Are we risk takers? We are risk takers. Be right back. We never won this. Oh man. One got tougher than expected. Beetles showing up. More beetles showing up? Everyone comes in, huh? Yeah, they heard me complaining. What are those box? New items. In case you're actually wondering. Dooley expansion. Ooh, rigged. Let's go. That's a good sign. Now we get a drill, right? Don't want to buy the rocket launcher? Yes, I have enough money to still buy a drill. Nope, drill. Friends or guaranteed upgrade? I mean, the guaranteed upgrade is nice, and honestly, we are not like that rich. Is it ever like extra haste here? So 16 can, you know, run in circles and be unhappy? Let's do that. It is super annoying. My heater, and it works at least, has only two options. One, absolutely crazy crank hot, like really way too hot basically. And the alternative is way too low. Man, 1 HP, 1 friggity frack HP I mean. Love it. Let's try to get the drill game. We found the drill. I'm happy again. I'm really happy. I would like to take schematics, but 4 gold short. Guaranteed fight. I mean, now we are like giga strong. Like we're like cruising. Like that is as good as it gets here. Is this expansion broken as the last one? I wouldn't say it's broken. I think it's in a fair position. Like we have definitely powerful builds as per usual, but I'm like refraining from broken. No, I think it's strong, and it's also rather easily accessible for everyone. Um, like if you're playing a few days, like if you're taking like 2 weeklies, I think you should be there, right? Like like one a little bit more than a week. Or you grinding like really hard, then you just like instantly get there. But for that you have to grind quite hard. I want to take the conflagration here. Sure, I'm low on the money. That's a lot of damage. I don't mind. I want to have chocolate though. Like I don't want to. Don't want to be squishy here. Yeah, we can still go there. Oh, I'm unhappy though. Not really unhappy though. We're selling just the rocket launcher, put in the core back in for a while. Then we can buy this upgrade. The drill is nice, but money is an issue. We'll have to make sure to be a little bit more careful on the money now. But man, I'm an absolute powerhouse. It's ridiculous that I lost like last PvP fight. For the same reason, it's not time to like transform the core here. Like we don't have the money nor the build yet. I don't know which level I am at the rewards track. I'm like 37-ish or something, if I remember correctly. And you need to be 15. Also, is my camera like really laggy? I feel like my camera is really laggy in my OBS, and now it fully broke. Do I see that correctly? Yeah. It's like really laggy, right? So that is NVIDIA broadcast that is making issues there. Let me check that if I can. Am I... check a little bit on... It's not changed. It's so question for those who watch me more often. Is it worse lately? Because it feels like I notice it more. Let's say it that way. It's more noticeable for me. Or was it always like that and I just like haven't noticed it as much? Let's go for Kina instead of spending our money on the reroll. Yeah, I want to get the schematics here. Only been today and maybe yesterday. Let me think about what happened, what changed. So I have no idea why it is that way. Okay, I changed some some stuff. So the thing is the maybe it's actually no, I'm not willing to go down on the resolution, right? Whatever. Let's hope maybe it's better now. It is kind of expensive. Let's look there still. Not roll though. We are strong enough for an infernal though, right? So I set like affinity to real time for some programs that I think are the culprits. But the real culprit is probably the game that is like overloading the processors again. I do like skills too much. Oh, that's a defense crit. Let's go. Sometimes you get a DJ robot here. Wanna roll? Sure. Hmm. Earn items? Sure. Nope. I found the DJ robot. Ah, man, life is funny, isn't it? Ah, man. Sure, sure. Feel free to point out if it's better. I changed the resolution on the game, which should like put less pressure on the CPU. It's still like the not perfectly optimized game there. And I set affinities differently. Yeah, the resolution shouldn't make anything worse though. It should make stuff better. Sure, let's go to Goldie. Go with golden skills. Yeah, we have to roll them though. No way, I'm keeping them. Ooh, that is... Oof. Oof. Oh man, life is good, life is easy. Hey Max, I've been loving Dooley this expansion. This map actually feels quite balanced too, unlike the good old days with Monitor Lizard, the old Fire Ray days. Um, yeah, I mean, so I think there are like a few power outliers, but they're not fully oppressive. And like in general, like in the full matter about overall heroes. And Dooley, for example, feels though sad because while this is a definitely competitive, decent build, it's a more or less only build, right? Which then means you're like playing always the same build. Like I'm doing like the same thing over and over and over again, and I don't mind it too much. Like I'm very unique in that way, and I don't mean that in a like a arrogant way. So I don't mind doing the same stuff like for 10 hours a day if I enjoy it. And there is still stuff like. I still enjoy this. So I'm doing this on a positive way. But I'm telling you, we're like only half a week in. Like in a week, the Dooley players be like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, friend on the left is not getting full CDR, but where do I should I put it? Others call it neurodivergent. I mean, I'm like, hmm, careful in the self-diagnosis. That way, that is a how about phrasing it that way, huh? Let's go to Cav. More friends, always good. Do you think Dooley's the best? I'm having no trouble winning with Mac today. I mean, the best is like a hard word. I do think Dooley is, yeah, I think Dooley is the best for being consistent. It feels like really consistent, but maybe Mac is still like super strong. So I think like Mac and Dooley are probably coming out on top here at the moment. Um, a little bit, but I don't mind. I don't mind. Mm, I like slow enough. Yeah, I like slow enough, right? For the drill. I mean, it's a drill enabler, and why not? Skills? Hell yeah. It's a crit one. But I would have preferred like Richter or something else. Does yellow get benefits from next to DJ? Yes. It's haste when you burn, right? And this is burning and this is burning. Frozen. Oh, my opponent is dead. That's why I'm frozen. Fair enough. Um, I feel like without bugs, Dooley is not that good. Probably is correct. Yeah. I mean, you can still like cruise by, I think, right? Um, but especially since Coolant got nerfed and it's a lot harder to assemble the drill build. And yeah, I think it's at least like it wouldn't be like as consistently strong. No, no, no. The consistency comes from the bugs and the bugs being starting items at bronze. That's what happens here. So Feuer Fritz, basically, I mean, you can look at this line here. There's I do after the fight. This is like peak design, by the way. Um, there is wait a second. There is this lovely orange line, and if this is a perfect line, you have at least one version where it's all perfect, like everything is working. So they have all something next to it that it works, and that's at least one easy way. Nevertheless, often enough, unfortunately, you have to break it, and then I feel like really sad because OCD is kicking in, and I'm like, I don't want to do this. But sometimes you have to do stuff, right? Sometimes you have to do the stuff even if you don't want to do it. Yeah, sometimes you have to do them backwards or even order completely different. Like, could be maybe even correct, like do this side. Then, this one is set, but technically this one is happier. And then who cares if this one is set? And then if this is happier, this one is happier. Probably even correct. This way I don't have to, yeah, break too much stuff. Anyway. Half a level. And then we're leveling. Sure. That's power level here. Yeah, I do like a lot of gold. He's strong though. These floor spikes are, poppy feet floor spike builds are kind of strong. Not gonna lie. Let's go shopping though. Wanna run a coolant here. Two XP is 2 XP. Let's go. I'm scared by Volker's Enforcer. I mean, we have a little bit of damage output. We have enough slow. Yeah. Fair enough. The slow is the one thing that is saving us against this guy always. That one is like, you know, if 5 seconds do a lot of damage, also being a friend, I don't mind him. Not that he's good, but I don't like thrusters. I'm gonna be honest. Do we want to upgrade the beetle here? You know, one more slow target. I'm a skill enjoyer here. Ooh, start of combat, 4 seconds freeze, double amount of damage. That's a toughie. That's a real toughie. That's a real toughie. I probably like the quick freeze, honestly. I'm a little bit scared. So bugs are pretty good. Yeah, bugs are pretty good. Let's take a relax. Is it wrong to upgrade drill early? I mean, it's like it's not easy to say. That's the honest answer. Viserion. I feel like it depends a little bit on what you mean by upgrading. Um, I do think in most cases you need to find anything anyway scaling, and sure, upfront damage is always good. So having like a silver drill, don't mind, pretty good idea, right? Like, don't want to say that you shouldn't do that. But I would not like go around and upgrade my drill with upgrades instead of like bugs. Like if you're skipping, if you intend on skipping skills, which I wouldn't do, but like let's say that is like something you want to do, I would rather like upgrade like my beetles and not the drill. Um, Buying it probably is correct. So as long as you can justify it, right? Like I wouldn't spend my last gold on upgrading a drill unless it's like the end of the day. So it's like situational, but in general speaking, surely. Like I have done that very significantly. A lot of gold. I do like a lot of gold. Go for diamond skills. We're not burning a lot. Yeah, looking for drill early is important. Like priority, like a very high priority for me early is to find a drill. Like I'm gonna spend a lot of effort on the drill. And I take the first drill that I see. If I have money, I'm even taking the second drill that I see. Yeah, but even after finding the drill, like I wouldn't like prioritize medium shops anymore. Nah, I wouldn't roll down medium shops anymore if I have a drill. I don't know if that's correct, but that's the way I do it at least. That's Please, can we... Like the slow came like really late on this one. Okay, we got there. So I wouldn't roll like yeah, no medium shops necessarily, but I don't know. Mm. Ay, ay, ay. A bit tired. Try this again for the factory, right? Second pull, no factory. Eddie, let's go. I do like spinning wheels and going to mysterious portals. Diamond skill. Okay, that is a diamond skill, Harry. I'm not telling you that that is not a diamond skill. First 5 times slow, more. A little bit more crit. I mean, it's a lot more crit. A lot more crit is a lot more crit. That's also a skin that I don't have yet and want to have in the future. This one. Feel like I like this one. Ah, yeah, that's a Mac cosplay. That's true. He got lucky, right? Like this guy. He has the bank, and he has this one. I don't know which one I like more, honestly. I think I like both. Um, Probably, I don't know. I like both quite the same. Also, we won because we had rigged, right? And we had like retooled. So GG. And also beautiful friendship. I mean, we had like a million better skills than him. Like our skills were like, we were just more skillful than our opponent. Oh, I'm 43 already. I got 0 chests. Wait, what? We didn't get chests for the game? No, 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 it's a bug. It's a visual bug on the ranked. So didn't I get chest? Can someone confirm? I'm like, I didn't pay enough attention here. And I wouldn't also didn't like I didn't get rank points or anything for that game. And the game got lost. Yeah, the profile is increasing though. Like you're getting like the points. in normal cases. Like if I didn't get chest for this run, no, but generally speaking, this number goes up. Is there a reason to keep the beta chests? I mean, you can sell them later on. Like technically, you can sell them later on the bazaar. At least that is a plan. So chest may be something worth, you know, at some point. Like the same as CS:GO 2. I don't want to buy a GPU here. We should be able to beat everything, so let's go with the Viper. Man, more burn. Let's roll. Play on. I do like a satcom. Day one, satcom, pretty good item. I couldn't roll on the middle here, but I still should go there and look for the drill, right? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So, which setup is better? Oh, we can also go like this. Maybe this is the better setup already. So, basically, we are losing 2 seconds. Yeah, this is better. Man. Point says I kept 7 of the beta chests, mostly because the way I opened a clean 900 of them. I see. I opened all of them because I probably as one of the most chest earner in total. Like I would wager I'm at top 20 at least. I never got um the Dooley skin, and I tried up until the last day to get the Dooley skin there. I mean, I also didn't get the Vanessa skin, the legendary one from the beta, but what do I care about that one, like, in general? Let's go shopping for small items. You will trade me the Dooley skin. Ah, happy to hear. Maybe we can make a deal at some point. I mean, to be fair, I already have like Retromation who is giving me um kind of the same offer. So we have to see who's giving me the better offer. No, he actually wanted to give it to me like for free even. I don't know if that's still the plan. Let's take a burn item. I don't have the money for weapons anyway. I don't know. I have never seen a site for cosmetics. Any so. Doesn't help that you're loaded. I mean, in-game, yes. In-game I'm loaded. But I'm farming like all day, every day. So, you know, I at the moment try to farm the 5k gems that I spent in one day, basically. Hello, Rarish. Welcome, welcome. I just won day one with memory card in play. Well, congratulations. I lost today against a rogue scrapper with a memory card in play. So I had to learn that the hard way. We still haven't had like XP here. And we have a lot of stuff to do. Medium items, drill, upgrade. Take a slow item. Oh, nice. Don't risk it. Just take the guaranteed level up here. Consistency is king. Runs to your friend. Let's go. I'm just jamming Dooley and feel like the games take half as long as mech games. Yeah, you were playing like a sort of a Pygmalion hero. Like, surely it takes forever. Uh, I know. Like, if you're like going around and figuring stuff like really hardly out and transforming stuff and going shops and stash management and do a million things, well, I have something to tell you. That takes time. Um, yeah, I'm still like surprised that the guy who went like who was like the first guy who had hit legend did it with Mac. I'm like really astounded by that. Yeah, every dually game is a buy bugs game, and then use a drill, Dualtron, or Robotics Factory, or a combination of those. Yes, C bug, buy bug. Rather easy game plan, right? You can't like you can't screw that one up basically. A1 Mac had a lot of exploits. I mean, what do you mean by that? Can't like play faster on Mac. And winning we do anyway. Yeah, but like it's not about like I'm nearly always also having like 10 wins, so you know, that's not like I wanna still buy a rocket launcher here. Nah, not really. It's a companion core. It's artwork for the companion core Smelly had actually. I'm so scared by the Scout Trooper these days. I'm like so scared. Yeah, I'm not fighting him with extra without extra HP. Believe more in small items here than chocolate. I don't believe in these items. I do believe in these two items though. Dooley's not a character as a philosophy. True, true. Dooley is love when Dooley is live. I think I put it this morning in my stream title. Starting like super late here though. Really should get our first Aiden at some point. But after that, well, good luck, sir. Good luck. Take an upgrade on the satcom here. Yeah, I have enough money. I should take care of a health here. Nah, I want to go shopping. Way too many bronze items here on my board. It's a third or fourth rocket launcher. We're never ever beating Hydro Dude with the HP we are having. That is like straight up not happening. For poison, I want to try to get better. Yeah, defense grid is definitely better. Fight is a fight. I mean, thanks to defense grid, we should win this, right? No, oh no. No, not half health, right? I don't know. Was half health or not? Go shopping. And this song seems to be really long. Yeah, 7 seconds in. I'm like, wait, can we start to change the tune? 4% crit. Yes, I'm loving it. Man, give me the 4%. Let's go. I deserve that one. It's my day, right? Like this summarizes that so much. Like I get way too many of this 4% credit in the face. Gold. Yeah, I love a 4%er. Have close to infinite amount of gold, but yeah, let's buy this, right? It's close to the end anyway. Let's up the spider here. Alrighty. I mean, I'm not like looking too many times at every single name that is following, but thank you guys all for the follow and support, obviously. But that is like hilarious of a name. Like pregnant staircase. I don't know. Gave me a good chuckle. So you have a fun name. Can we agree on that? And let's go. Not using a knife set. Yeah, definitely go with skills. Ooh, hotspot. Let's go. Let's go with skills again. I want to roll them. I have a lot of money, and the one extra burn on the hotspot doesn't change a lot. 10 crit, 2 burn. A little bit of slow. See how this feels. I'm making those baby steps, dude. Um, there is no paid content that much. So yeah, I mean, you have to play a little bit to get them, but you can like just like get them by playing. Ooh, that is pretty good for the drill, isn't it? Let's go for small items. It's a bronze Aiden on day 6. Game, are you hating me for no good reason? Why are you doing that to me? That is pretty good of a shot, but that's a guaranteed fight. I mean, Bjorn is try to get chatter, but I don't know, on day 6. Motivated, I think. We got there. Barely, but we got there. To be fair, we are like probably a level ahead here. So that is the reason we got there. And I'm getting like fights like an absolute king, right? I love Mandala, great addition to the game. I mean, if you play Mac, you probably say yeah, but as Dooley, it's more often than not a dead note. So I don't know. But it's a way to get rid of the core, so give and taken means Dooley gets 2 extra stash this patch. So hell yeah. Silver tool. Oh, I have a dream. Ah, so close. We are definitely skipping for once this fight. I mean, I could get enchant maybe. But very maybe only. And we're trying to get Ultron or Robotics Factory. What's the name of the giant beetle? It's Dultron. So here, for example, I really, really would like to sell my core just instantly. But now we need to find a mandala that is justifiable over, like, not going to a shop. But then we're gonna sell the core. That's the only thing mandala is really consistently good for. Maybe drill out. Yeah, maybe drill out. Like slow. And then the Dultron. That's a like nice one. I do like that one. Like really, really lovely. Uh, sure, let's just get it over with. Fire Fritz, are the performance issues on the camera better now? I have not noticed them, at least, since I did a few small changes. Yeah, yeah. I know how to fix it then for the future. Or like what settings I have to go for. Probably Dooley skills. That's a big bunch of extra burn. Sure. When you heal, charge the shield, huh? Sadly though, it takes a little bit of time to charge that one. are like a half a second, like a second faster, right? And then he has no chance, and we have a good chance on the big numbers. Monster skills, let's go. No, no, also not good enough. I mean, it's start of combat, but then I still need to find the freeze to trigger my rigged. So let's roll. Anything to win? Seems to be a little bit better than time to tinker, huh? An enchant. Sure, sure. So who gets the enchant? Probably this one. Yeah, I have a million bonus procs. Like, if you're not killing me in like 4-ish, 5-ish seconds, then, life is over. Like, that's it. Like, this is gonna go infinite fast. Like, no question asked. You're dead. It's gonna go as fast as a drill. I mean, like, this is this is the speed of a moderate drill, right? Let's be honest. Like, this is what you see normally at a drill, right? That's like drill speed. That's a big drill. You're not telling me anything else. Man, that is a hella big of a drill. That is like something stuff where I'm regretting not having clips. Because I want to clip that. I want to send that to 16 and be like, yep, look at that beauty. Fun fact though, we could even go faster. If I have a robotics factory, I'm pretty sure, unless this is already the maximum ICD, we can even go twice as fast, kinda. I have to be honest, I really doubted that this was like really, really good, but man, this is so good. Or heal. I mean, the heal is not doing a lot, though. Saying that. May does stuff. Sure. It may does stuff. And more heal, definitely better than less heal, right? Let's go for the dig side. It's the last fight, probably. Floor spike? I don't think so. Let's just take this for fun here. Shiny Robo version of that build. Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, why are we so slow? We had literally nearly 4k burn on ourselves there. That is like a big number. And somehow we're just like fast enough to get away. Shiny vat of acid, multicast 4. And we're just jamming harder, right? Like defense crit and shielding. And then his burn like didn't even touch us. And then we drilled him to death. Nice. That is a VOD. Who thinks though we're beating that one? Like I do not think if you're looking at that one that we're getting away. I mean, we also critted there, to be fair. So there's that. Probably the crit actually, or crit helped there. No, it was not needed. The last crit was not needed. No. Crit didn't matter. They prefer their trolling. I don't know what they're doing. Like, I'm not a Mac player. You use a potion. That's the reason for this potion and that potion. That's not a potion, though. I have no idea what they're doing. If that wet is going off, someone is dead. Scatness. That thing went off. Look at that. Someone is dead. 4k burn. But I wasn't the one who's dead. Oh. Smelly had asked, can you play Dooley without the new stuff? The question is, you can play Dooley, but will you win a lot? Probably not as much. Not even close. Is Dooley still fine? Maybe. But definitely not competing with Mac. Honestly, like, nah. You will win not as much. I don't think so. It should have done more damage, but we got away. First shop is Curio, huh? I don't want to go to Curio here. Small weapon is also whatever. Steal it. I didn't have enough gold. I needed to get a little bit more. Surely Bug Exodia is getting nerfed soon, right? Surely? Nah, surely not. If that is true, and they're not buffing the other items, Dooley is dead. Like, straight up dead. Like, yeah. Everyone has to play something else. Yeah, please nerf Mac first. I don't even have a friend. Let's go buy rocket launchers and drills. Nope. Rocket launchers and drills. I think that's the best I can do, right? Yeah, Dualtron starts at gold. Do I have enough time? Yeah, I have enough time. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go. Yes. Is there any case for using sword and shield? No, and not even if you have Dualtron. No, there is no reason. Like, you're not using these items. Do I want to upgrade this rocket launcher? That's a lot of gold. Since I have a drill and I have a rocket launcher, pretty sure 5 region is a lot better than going weapon shopping. So let's make sure we're winning this one. Yeah, we're winning this one. It's crazy how many different meta builds from Dooley were nerfed to the ground. I agree. I mean, force field is not like fully nerfed, but like, for example, if we're looking at the powerhouse at the moment of different builds, there is no world where, for example, the race cannot be universal again. Like, it does, like this adjacency stuff from race doesn't need to be, especially since the Omega Ray starts at silver anyway. Like, the nerf to silver for Omega Ray may be okay, but having it adjacent, I think it's overkill. Bronze tool, sure. Narrow down the pool. Sometimes gets a drill upgrade. Yeah, I do miss the old race, and I think, for example, that is a good case of what they could, revert, maybe? You know? Give me my old boy back. Yeah, duct tape is also like a really hard thing to miss. Poison ray. Poison ray as well, but right. Are we getting there? Five regions saved us. The Fang probably critted, right? And stuff went crazy. Yeah, probably the Fang critted. And yeah, this should have been different. Fair enough. Japu, you're correct there. It's just an oversight. Um, I want to go shopping or take the chocolate here. Man, I want to go shopping. Take the chocolate, I mean. Let's go and take the full choc here. And then though, 5 region, I mean, that will win us a lot of fights, but getting our Power Rangers assembled here also pretty important. So for once, I think we are beating a Skull Trooper, right? Yeah, we have 45 here and 5 region here. Oh, Naphon. I would get rid of the nanobot, and I would get rid of the slow beetle if the rarity are all the same-ish. I would get rid of the slow beetle and the DJ robot nanobot thing there, and then the other beetles, and I hope I survive the 6 seconds and then kill my opponent. Guaranteed upgrade, sure, sure. Or crit, sure. Tool, shopping. Let's go for the tool. We need money anyway in the long run here. So 15 crit on all my items is probably in this position already better than having the core on the right. Oh, that would be amazing if you could transform legendaries into legendaries. It's like something I asked earlier and heard that it's not possible though. Oh, greatsword into like something better. Hell yeah. You're gonna make people mad. That is gonna make people mad. Yeah, you can transform the core. And I think, yeah, you also should do this a lot of the time. Because you really want to get rid of that one. Like, it's just like dead backspace most of the time. I don't like these skills at all. These are better. I mean, it's starting to be the day where the Cav may have some enchanted items there, but let's just take the consistent 5 gold chocolate line here. Curio can be interesting here. I think my inventory screwed me over there. Though I have only 7 gold. That's not true. I have 6, 7 more gold in case I want to. Then I can get like extra slow and haste and stuff. Yes. Yes. I want to roll for more slow. That's only 1 slow that is even possible there. So no, 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 no. And we're not running this yet, right? It's like just bronze one. Highest flamethrower. Oof, it was really high. It was like crazy stuff going on. I don't know how it was like going, but it was in the thousands on the flamethrower. And we put it on the Pygmalion. Like, it was not streaming. So we had like a lot of damage, and we put like, if I had to guess, it was like we're losing this one. In the thousands. And we put like in no time thousands of burn on our Pygmalion, and we still lost because he had like millions health. It was like really late. It was day 15-ish, and he had like, if I remember correctly, 100k health around-ish. So yeah, fun times. Let's go for friends. Let's roll our friends. We still need one more beetle. Poison one. Plasma grenade. Is Sixten still a fan? Or was he a fan? I think that's a big question. If we're talking about this patch or last patch. Maybe. Ooh, that's a good skill though. Silver friend, let's go. Take risks. Because like I think like Plasma Grenade last patch was okay-ish. But this patch. Not fully certain. We are in deep trouble here. Go for small items. I want to run the nitro, right? No. Do I have enough money to buy a factory if I see it first sight? So this is 18. I need to find 6. That is 20, 22, 24. So is that a reasonable approach over, like, let's say docks and a lot of gold? I don't think it's worthwhile. I can't even reroll. If I could reroll, sure. Odds increasing significantly there. Also, like, we lost the last two rounds, right? Against, like, I would say rather high rollish opponents. Fence grid is something I enjoy a lot. Oh, haste, slow, and cooldowns. There's also like a... No, that's good. That's really good. There's also a high chance to get the poison beetle here. I mean, don't want to complain. I got a metro. This one is probably overambitious in this position. After playing a bit Dooley and trying to build something around the course, I regret buying him as my second char. I'm sorry to hear that. I am an absolutely Dooley enjoyer. Pretty, yeah. Don't think the metro here is fitting too much. Let's go. Probably he's just too slow, right? Like, he looks scary, but then he's just way too slow. Yeah, he's even not getting him off twice. Yeah, like Dooley needs like the expansion pregnant staircase. And then you're having fun. But without it, it's a little bit rougher these days. Hell yeah. Shatter, let's go. Let's go to a dig site. Proboscis. I feel like it. Popping the robot. Oh, it's a shiny DJ robot. Hell yeah. I didn't see the shininess. Shiny DJ robot. Sure, sure. Silly. Ah. Do we want to up the drill here for free? Or want to go shopping? I think it's still fine to up the drill here. It's a decent amount of damage. I want to roll him. Sure. I definitely want to roll him, don't I? Happy to hear, Nathan. Congratulations, sir. Aw, silly, silly. Let's take some economy here. Slow. Yeah, sure, sure. Do I want to roll again? How much gold do I have? Technically, I have 8 more, so I have 21. So I have 13. How desperately do I want to have? Don't really need to. Like the poison beetle here would go a long way in the end. Like the poison beetle is what I want to roll here, by the way. I cannot afford it. Eel is amazing. It's like S tier enchant on the drill. Cow can cow can cry. Figured out. Um, I think it's intentional about the dupes, and it is rather strict rules, and I think the rules are better. I talked about it like 2 hours, around 2 hours, 3 hours ago on stream for a little bit. So the answer is it's pretty nice that it is the way. I think it's a lot more consistent, and yeah, it's good. I like it. It has only upsides and very few downsides, and as long as there's no game-breaking bugs coming from it, I mean not bugs, but like game-breaking builds and so on, and I don't see how that is really possible, um, because it's not that easy. I'm really happy about the changes there. Mm, yeah, I cannot skip small items here. I mean, there is no matchmaking staircase, so the pool is just basically who has played in the last hour. Just fair estimation, but take it as that. So basically, the pool is you get one of the persons that has played in the last hours, and then you just take out that ghost and get a new, like your ghost gets in. Anyway, so there's that. If you want to learn the game, maybe play unranked a little bit, get an idea. More burn, like hotspot and grease fire. We could try to get the brand skill there, one of the twos. I mean, in the end, I think this is better because of the friendship. More scaling is always better. When you slow, we do slow, we're getting crit. We do like crit. We don't have money even if we want to for factory. And we're greedy, so we're taking just the freebie. Should have sold the Uzi. It's one more damage on the drill technically in the long run because I have the augmented weaponry skill. You're winning normals, that's a thing. Oof. That means normals is like really easy then, like no offense. Golden Shatter, Golden Beautiful Friendship. That's something here. And yeah, Coolant would be better than the Beetle here. Diamond Coolant especially, but the thing is, you know, I don't have a Diamond Coolant. Surprise. Let's go for the cheap chocolate. So, skill upgrades. I could afford a defense grid, I could afford a freeze, I could afford for crit. Sure. And I like most of them. Those are the ones that I cannot afford, even if I want to, so sadly, no. Was it wrong for that reason to go there? I mean, in hindsight. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, I see. Jacqueline, old friend, sure, sure. That's a good old friend. Small items, yeah, sure, sure. Pixel, economy, gumballs. I don't think it's gumballs. Probably it's just economy. Not gonna lie. I mean, this drill is crazy. And now we're even upgrading our fiber optics, aren't we? Then we're charging twice as fast. Tool or items. Let's get a tool actually. It's a lot of health. Let's take a little bit of health. And then we're upping our fiber optics. Hello, game. Please don't break on me. So I really honestly I underestimated how many casuals are playing in normal. But it makes sense since you're not farming tickets there anymore. There's also like sort of less incentive to play casuals in the first place. It's like for the like normal, like I call it casual. Probably someone is already mad that I call it casual, but like you get the idea, right? Like the normals, there is no like for me there would be no incentive to play there unless I would have had ladder anxiety, but that's not happening anymore with the new ranked system. So actually, I mean we're haste capped anyway, right? I was like, well, maybe we want to have a metro, but we are so haste capped on this shiny drill DJ robot anyway. We are probably slowing more than enough. The diamond skill angle. Hello, welcome to the party, sir. So basically, if you're not like one-shotting me, you're not in the best situation here. Also, we should like consider maybe starting faster if we can somehow. Like we're starting a little bit slow. Oh man. Oh, Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Drill, drill, drill. I mean, this is fun, right? This is just, at least for me. We want to run Nitro. Yeah, I think so. We're starting too slow, and no one cares about this Mantis anymore. Honestly, no one will care about the DJ robot anyway. Let me think about this. I don't need to figure that one out yet. We can see it, like we can look at stuff. So maybe this is better. And then we still have enough use case for DJ Robot though. This way we're starting exactly at 4 seconds. The other way we're not starting at 4 seconds, right? That's the issue. And later is like really late. Yeah, but if I Uzi the Metro, like here's the thing. Uzi the Metro and then drill, it's only hasting the drill, but it's not starting faster, right? That's the issue there. Like after 2 seconds we haste one. Okay, fair. That's one proc, but it's not like making us faster, go faster than 4 seconds. So do I want to go for gumballs here or for this Kina? Let's go for gumballs. I have like infinite amount of money now, and why not? We even have like, you know, augmented vocabulary as well. So it would be more like 1 second faster going time if we're Metro the and Uzi the Nitro. But then we're losing a lot of haste. Maybe that's actually the play. Maybe that's a play to start a second faster, because that's all that matters. After that, nothing matters anyway. Yeah. Pretty sure we're winning this one. We have a lot more freeze. Now the drill is slowly building up. But as soon as the breakpoints are changing, we're winning. And a little bit still slower of a start, sort of, but faster and slower start at the same time, kinda. I think it was not better, actually, in hindsight. It was not better. No, it was not better. We should have not... This should have been DJ Robot still. Our shiny DJ Robot. Good night, Viserion. Maybe, you know, I should also start making myself ready for the night. I've been streaming 6 hours now, and I have streamed 8 hours at daytime, European time. So yeah, we've been jamming like all night. Let's open the chests and getting this one here. And I have no idea. There is a... Let me check. Righty. So what I will do is I will make a raid ready. We're raiding someone that is kind of new. Let me check for, like, not new, but like small. Was also a top 10 player. He is still like going strong on Mac. So we're gonna rate Whispers. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I got a nice stuff here. Woo! Crazy. Nice cosmetics. Anyway, I wish you all the best. Guys, good night for me. Maybe you're having already a good day. I wish you a good start of the week. I wish you all the best. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Um, and yeah, nice things here. All the best. Good night, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. And see you around hopefully next time.